She was the flyer. She's the one that they would, get and throw into the air.
She was this cute, petite, tiny little girl with just a head full of long, blonde hair. She wasn't afraid of heights. In fact, she wasn't really afraid of anything.
We had noticed she had just gotten weak. I said, "What's the matter with you?" I said, "You're a tumbler. You can tumble and do backflips." It progressed from that to she fainted a couple times. So I took her into the doctor the next day, and they immediately sent us to Texas Children's Hospital.
She was just, from the moment I met her, she was about 11 years old, she just had a sort of magical presence about her, and nothing would keep that girl down.
Victoria was diagnosed at the age of 11 and a half with acute lymphoblastic leukemia.
In today's world, we cure, go away forever, about 80% of children. In 1965, we cured 5% of children. So the improvement is unbelievable. And Victoria actually had a particular subtype of ALL that the cure rate should have even been better than that.
Victoria's treatment was to take 2.5 years. And at the end of 2.5 years of chemo, Victoria was to be finished with her treatment.
Okay, thank you. Now I'm going to hand this over to Dr. Frickback and see what she has to say. Well, what's your name again?
My name is Bunny McBunkbunk.
Well, Bunny McBunkbunk, today our breaking story is about a little dog named Arfie.
First time I met Victoria, we were doing a radiothon at a radio station in Houston, Texas. She was very full of energy and was already considered a long-term survivor of leukemia.
At the end of 2.5 years, when Victoria's treatment was over, they performed another spinal tap and a bone marrow test.
Joellen called me and she had just the worst news ever, and that is that Victoria's cancer had returned. Victoria at that time decided she was going to fight and entered the hospital for what would turn out to be an extremely long stay.
And he asked her at that time, he said, "Victoria, do you like to play video games?" She said, "I love to play video games."
So I put the word out to a website that I worked with called Sarcastic Gamer, and the online community responded in droves. What I expected to be a couple of games that might come from here and there instead turned out to be things coming from all over the world. So much so that it became sort of overwhelming. Tori had to end up giving it away to other kids who were also stuck in the hospital.
And she made it through, and 9 months later, she relapsed again. So this was 3 times she was told that she had cancer.
She couldn't be around other people that could have any infections. When she was out, she had to wear her masks.
During this time, Victoria contracted a fungal infection, which is from a very low immune system, and she had little to no immune system left.
And I asked her what she wanted for Christmas, and she said, "I'd really just like to get out of this hospital and go see Christmas lights. Christmas lights are something my family and I go see together all the time, and I can't even leave to go see Christmas lights." And after about 10 minutes, we rolled back upstairs to her room, and we had our picture made in front of a little Christmas tree. And I said goodbye. And that picture is one of my most prized possessions because it was taken just moments before I saw my friend for the last time. And Victoria passed away before I could get back to see her.
Victoria passed away on January 21st, 2008, after a 4-year battle with leukemia, failed bone marrow transplants, and fungal infections.
It was as a result of Tori's death, sitting at her funeral, that I made up my mind that I needed to be doing this, not just a couple days a year with a radiothon, that I needed to be doing this with my life.
Doc wanted to do something special for Victoria, in memory of Victoria. And he came up with a fundraiser called Extra Life. And this fundraiser would be for the gaming community.
It just occurred to me that gamers should be able to do the things they love to help sick and injured kids as well. And so Extra Life was born. 1,200 gamers showed up on October 15th in 2008.
With this year's Extra Life Gaming Marathon, we're helping save kids' lives. You don't even have to be a crime-fighting superhero.
Each and every year afterwards, it continued to grow. Gamers responded by being able to game for their local hospitals. The next year, 4,500 gamers showed up, raised almost $500,000. The year after that, it was 15,000 gamers raising $1 million, and the next year, 17,000 gamers raising $2.1 million. Video games are like the #1 form of entertainment on planet Earth, have been now for quite a while.
Anyone could be involved in Extra Life.
Gamers aren't that pale kid in mom and dad's basement. They're mom and dads, they're aunts and uncles.
A young child to an older adult to a grandparent.
You can take all that fun of playing games for 24 hours and reach out to your friends and bring them to your environment.
Or if you want to play a board game, a card game.
The funds that Extra Lifers raise can go to a variety of purposes in the local area at the local hospital.
So maybe your extra $20 or your extra $50 goes to curing 87% of children with leukemia.
It might buy an isolette for a baby that is born the size of a cell phone and has to fight for its life.
I can guarantee you that money goes directly back to these children to keep this from happening again to someone else's child.
Getting involved with Extra Life is really simple. You just have to go to the website at extra-life.org, put in a few details in there, join a team if you'd like to, or create one. After that, it's as simple as fundraising with your friends and family. Let them know why you are doing this. They should know that the money you raise is going to stay local in your community.
We never will truly lose Victoria because she will live for all of us through this.
It started with a little girl in Orange, Texas.
And I think that's all we have to say for today.
All we have to say today, so
we'll see
See
you
you
tomorrow
later
at
on
news at
whatever time it is.
at Victoria's house. Bye.
Captain Clean, Peachy Keen, got the shine, got the sheen. Listen up, it's Extra Life. So bring your kids, bring your wife. It's playing games and making noise, raising funds for girls and boys. I tell you what's it all about? Let me tell the tale, let me work it out. Take it back, 2008, her name was Tori. Here's the story, she fought the fight. Gamers rallied, brought the light, donations tallied. And that was how the cause was spawned. Extra Life, break it on. Playing games for charity, gaming for a good, not a rarity. I spit rhymes fast, not La Ferrari. United States, oh and Canada, sorry. Hospitals in both those nations. Kids are healed with our donations. For every hour we pledge to play, please send $1 a child's way. 24 hours we can do, rise and shine, cock-a-doodle-doo. Staying up, get serious, delirious. Yo, what's the time? Gotta save the day, defeat the foes, make them pay for all the crimes. Win the title and save the girl, beat the game and reach the goal. Staying busy, keeping fierce, blazing trails like a badger mole. Justice League, that's my crew. Get the snackies and Mountain Dew. Raising funds all day, all night. Saving your lives, we fly the kite to greater heights is what we do. Wrong to right, give kids their due. Celebrate, no hesitate. Sick kids, their lives gonna elevate. Add some cheddar like we do. Extra Life, good fondue. Pushing through hour 24. The caffeine drinks are coming through. The good we do, not gonna lie, brings tears to eyes like spicy Cheetos. The cause is bigger than ones and zeros. Yo, the children, they're the heroes. Fall asleep in too deep, but remember when the climate's steep. You can change the world where you be. Fortnite, Yahtzee, Mario Party. You watch your mouth, it's a game, I swear. Watch us play it if you dare. PC and console, hey, let's go. Xbox, Sega, Nintendo. A child's heart loves to play, inspires us, get out the way. We found our passion, found our cause. We pressing start, not pressing pause. No breaking laws, just breaking records. All that game, straight chess and checkers. You wonder what's going on? It's a different kind of marathon. Extra Life gamers make it happen. Board their ship, cause I'm your captain. Thousands gather, groups of solo, stream or local for the game show. Extend the invite to the country, friends and family and company. Every player one, making memories, helping hospitals, making history. $1 a day keeps the kids away from illness. Wait, what did I say? Well, think about it. We're making pleas to end the illness and injuries. at hospitals. The kids are safe, but we want to see them making waves and taking names. Eternal glory, help them live out a better story. Justice League, that's my crew. Cop the Starbucks, morning brew. Raise the funds till early light. Save young lives and we fly the kite to greater heights, max altitude. Top Gun, Iceman, Time and Cruise to celebrate. No hesitate, see kids, their lives gonna elevate. Get donations in, you help us win. Go notify your next of kin. Tried and true till the day is done. The goal is reached till all are one. The good we do, not gonna lie, brings tears to eyes like spicy Cheetos. Causes bigger than ones and zeros. Hey yo, the children, they're the heroes. Shout out to the Wisp for this sweet beat. IE be poppin'. Extra life every year. Be hoppin'.
And go, we're here. Hey. What's up, everyone? We got golf claps, we got snaps, we have very, very spirited headwear going on here today. What's up, everybody? I am Captain Clean. This is the Justice League of Awesome, and welcome to our tabletop weekend jamboree, which we call Tabletoppin, as you can see by the overlay. I feel like I have this TV dinner like in my lap. I have this giant tray, and we have put a whole lot of work in the last 45 minutes to put this all together for you, and it's all to raise money for children's hospitals. So we are part of Extra Life. It's a movement that's existed since 2008 to support the 170 children's hospitals across the US and Canada. And we were not late to the party. Well, I was late to the party. We started our team in 2011, a few years into Extra Life, and we're mostly based in SoCal, but we have teammates in other states and across the United States of America. And since we started in 2011, we have raised over $140,000. That is clappable. That is very clappable. But I say that with all humility, because without the friends and family and supporters and the people that have put in the donations and supported us, watched our streams, and seen all the crazy stunts we've done over the years, all you guys make it go. So thank you very much. We just facilitate it, but you guys are the ones that are being heroes for kids by giving of your time and your donations. So thank you for that. We have put together a really fun evening for you guys. So we started Tabletoppin last year, and it was so good that we didn't know how to top it, so we just punted it to this year. But we're gonna have a good time with it because we have a couple of games that we're gonna play just as they are out of the box. But being that it's the Justice League, we like to put a little twist on things. So we're gonna do a different type of trivia that we're starting out with, and this is called Trivial Pursuit. The Trivial Disney 2. I knew I was gonna mess it up. Trivial Disney 2 Electric Boogaloo. And I might need my lovely wife Shelly's help explaining these rules, because I have 5 stacks of cards in front of me, my phone, a dry erase board, and a D6 in front of me. So we got everything we need. I'm really excited. But actually, before we hop into it, let's just go around the room and just share your name. Starting with the guy who's not on camera. What's up, Clay? Clay's off to the left. Hi. Hello. And then we'll go clockwise. So that was Clay and his lovely beard.
Hey, it's me, Alex, Soldier Boy, coming again.
Yeah, I love it. He's about to work in the mines after this with that hat. And then we have Captain Durag. Sorry, I'll let you introduce yourself.
Dana. My name is Josh.
He just got out of a summer camp.
He said a summer camp.
Josh Hunter.
Okay, cool, guy.
Fantastic. All right, next up, who we got?
Michael, Flannel Man. Who's missing a flannel?
That's okay. It's 80 degrees today. Don't be a hero. Yeah, that's fine.
83 where I was coming
from. Real quick, let's hit up the back row. Starting with he's like, what? Nate. Last name the Great. Love it. Cool. Next.
Lily.
Hello, Lily. What's up, Lucy? All right, and now we have the Westator.
Westifer.
But yeah, I'm Wes.
This is Lipitor. This is Skeletor.
Franklin.
Right on. Love it. Okay, next up we got...
What's up, y'all? It's Ted here, coming at you with I don't know why, but a Detroit Red Wings hat. I gotta support Chandra over here. Not my team, the Kings, of course, but that's okay. Just because the Kings will finish better, I can do this. It's okay.
This is cool, man. Thanks for representing. I love that hat. And I've become more of a Ducks fan and a Kings fan since we've lived out here. Yeah.
Something about the locale. Drawing you west.
Yeah, absolutely. 100%. I've been to 3 Ducks games this year. including the one with Detroit. They lost. I wouldn't want to talk about it. But the Ducks are great.
The Ducks are great.
The Ducks are great. You were in a movie.
I was in a movie featuring Mighty Ducks. Two of them.
So the movie was about you, but it featured the Mighty Ducks.
Didn't you get shot one?
The Mighty Teds.
The Mighty Teds.
Yeah.
Featuring the Ducks on the side.
Yeah. Sounds good. They were extras.
Hello, I'm Ashley, Disney fan representative.
So you're a good fit for this game.
Yeah.
That's why I said on this side. I'm strategic.
Yeah. All right.
I'm Shelly.
That's a good speech. I love that. That's good.
Best one.
Yes, that's that.
Brevity is
That's
with.
excellent.
That's all she needs. The legend.
The legend.
And we'd be remiss if we did not speak of Tim, Mr. Wisp. He is here. He is with us in spirit.
On the other side of the wall.
He's on the other side of the wall.
He's just
Yeah.
off camera.
That doesn't matter for him. He is literally just on camera. He's been part of the team almost since its inception. So we've got a great crew here today. I'm super excited. Old faces, new faces, everything in between. This is good stuff. So right before we start, you got to know everybody. If you're watching on Twitch, check out our panel links because we have links to our team page. I think our Chalk Walk page as well. That's live. That's a 5K through Disneyland and California adventure, which is a cool thing to do if you live in SoCal. It's a great thing for charity. But check out our team link because you can donate there, you can join our team, or you can just learn more about Extra Life. Because people wonder, like, how does gaming translate to supporting children's hospitals? It's actually super easy, but we'd love to explain it more as we go tonight as we're playing games. But check out our panel links, join our Discord server, and just be part of this cool movement that is Extra Life. We are far from the only team doing Tabletop Weekend. There are hundreds of teams right now doing streams or doing offline stuff. Just fantastic things. And I'm looking forward to seeing on social media all the crazy stuff the other teams are doing. But if donations come in live during this stream, you'll hear an alert watching the stream. But we also have cowbells here because we're big fans of Will Ferrell and SNL and cowbells. So if a donation comes through, whoever's hosting the game will announce it because I'll hear it first, and then you'll just hear some cowbell for 5 seconds. It's fine. Just lower the volume a little bit for 2 seconds, and you're good. I think that's about it. We're ready to go. I've talked a lot, Shelly, so I would love your insight on this Frankenstein trivia game that we've put together.
Yes. Okay. So, in our vast experience of playing trivial games with trivia, not trivial games with trivia, there are people in the room who are very good at Disney trivia, and there are people in the room who are very good at regular trivia, and then other people who are just fun. And so what we wanted to do is put together a game that combines all of those three things. So, the board game is here. And forget all of the rules that you know about any kind of Trivial Pursuit or Disney trivia. Our goal is to just get our person from one side to the end. And that's it. Colors don't matter on the board whatsoever. One team is Bilbo. The other team is Frodo, the Lego pieces, because that's what we have. And then what will happen is our game master will roll the die. And if we roll a 1 or a 2, for that particular team, you will get a question from the Trivial Pursuit decks. If you roll a 3 or a 4, you'll get a question from the Disney Trivia deck. If you roll a 5, you'll get a question from one of those two that Sean chooses. If we roll a 6, we'll get a question from one of those two that the team chooses. Then we will answer the question. If we get it correct, we get to go again. Repeat the process. We move 1 space for every correct answer.
Okay.
Simple enough. If you cannot figure out what the answer is, but you can make him laugh, then your character will move forward 1 piece, but your turn is done.
To get advanced.
Yes, you do get to advance, but you only get to move forward 1. If you get the question correct, you move forward 1, you roll again, you answer another question, and you get the chance to answer 3 in one go. That way, someone can't just make like a 10-run go at it, right? I did, when Sean and I were planning this the other day, we thought there were only about 15 to 20 spaces on this board. Turns out there's 45. So at the end of the time limit, whoever is furthest on the board is the winner.
I believe it's every Disney movie.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Major release.
That sounds good. Kelly, thank you for helping make sense of this game.
You're so welcome.
Putting it together. It's just a Bugaloo. Now it is electric Bugaloo.
I don't really know what those words mean, but
I don't know. Ask your parents, kids. Okay. All right. What are the team names for everybody?
I think they should go
today?
first. So, team, what's your game?
We are the other team. Now at the end, when we lose, you say the other team won.
Oh.
See, I told you we do lots of workshopping and
There
meetings.
were at least 2 brain cells that clicked.
Big brain. 4D chess is happening over here.
You guys sharing those 2 brain cells?
Hey, fight down, Kermit. Okay. Yeah. And now the other team.
Oh, Westerford, go.
Oh, we are the Diz Nerds.
Fantastic. I love it. I'm loving the
I got it
already. So we should roll to see who goes first. All right?
Okay.
Do it.
Okay.
Yeah.
I will do this. So we'll roll for the other team first. You rolled a 5.
You guys rolled a 5.
The other team will.
Yeah. And the Diz Nerds roll a 2. The other team shall go first.
That's all right.
We'll be going a lot of times in a row. So
Rise from the end. Yeah.
Remind me what a 5.
It just means you get to go first.
We're just rolling for the highest.
Oh,
Sean will take that.
So Sean's gonna roll again. Here we go.
cool.
You're like, explain it to me again like I'm
Explain it.
5.
Yeah.
Like I'm
Oh.
5.
Okay, we're ready to go. So other team, are you ready?
Yes. No.
No? Okay.
Well, we're going anyway.
We're starting anyway. All right. Roll the 3, which is Disney.
Okay.
Okay, here we go. I also realized that there are 5 different categories
They're not.
for just Disney.
No.
Do I get to choose?
Yes, the colors don't mean anything in that game.
They don't mean anything?
Mm.
The colors don't do nothing.
But you do want to cover the back.
Oh, okay. This is where the other.
We'll be back where the answers are.
I mean, you guys, your guys have to be amazing to fix this, or your biggest cheat faces.
Oh, it's a big accusation.
I know. We haven't even started the game
I
yet.
know. We're all cheaters.
This is so much
She was
fun.
with Diz in there, and all of a sudden,
This is for the kids. Okay, here we go. Roll the 3. You got Disney. All right, other team. This is the first question. Which Muppet plays Bob Cratchit in The Muppet Christmas Carol?
Ted, not you.
I know.
And remember,
Steal?
if you do not know the answer, your best hope is to make me laugh, because then you get
So
credit.
confer amongst yourselves.
Oh, we're allowed to confer? It's Kermit, right? Yeah, it's Kermit. Yeah.
It's that guy. Wait. It's Frank. Oh, it's Frank.
It's that guy.
Sorry, Franklin.
This is hopes and dreams.
And just saying, it's a little unfair that they get 5 members on the team and we only have 4.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's shy.
Conscience.
Franklin's there for
objective.
morale.
I just really like I don't do this.
Yeah.
We need so whoever knows the answer, will you just say it out, or will each team have an official answerer?
I think we have official
Dealer's
answer.
choice. Okay.
Yeah,
We'll go with the 2 people at the very far end.
Perfect.
Okay.
Sure.
the 2
Perfect.
people furthest apart. Okay. Flannel.
It's Kermit the Frog.
Kermit the Frog? This says it's Kermit the Frog.
Yeah.
Wow. Well played.
Form of question.
Who is Kermit?
I'll do you one better. Why is Kermit the Frog? I had the color wrong, so I was like, you're wrong. The answer is the creation of Mickey Mouse.
What?
See, the colors do matter, sir.
The colors do matter. It'd be so much easier if I wasn't colorblind. Two, Trivial Pursuit.
I think you
Alright.
just go in order of the decades.
I think that's a fantastic
Oldest
idea.
of the
Right.
80s.
I think that's a disadvantage. Some of us weren't alive for some of these decades.
Okay.
That's okay. I answered all my parents' questions back in the day.
I was alive for all of these decades. There are 3 choices on here. Which one will you guys definitely not get?
Wow.
Which decade are we playing?
I'm impartial.
I'll try. You should ship.
You're starting with 1980s.
Damn, is anybody
Yes.
No, but I am a
Okay.
I'm a doctor in American history, so if I miss any of these, I'm fired from my job.
I feel like it depends on the genre.
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, here we go. Here we go. This is easy mode. We're starting
Answers
off
run the
gradual.
back. Answers run the back.
We're starting
Yeah,
gradual.
there you go.
I'm sorry. I just assume everyone's eyes are as bad as mine. Okay. What English musical theater composer wrote the music for Cats, Starlight Express, and The Phantom of the Opera?
The Andrew Lloyd Webber. Lloyd Webber.
I'm on board with whatever.
He says.
Yeah.
That would be Andrew Lloyd Webber. Is that correct?
Yes, it is.
Yeah. Okay.
I love that you leaned forward in full view of the camera and
Yes.
just stared.
No, I had to get on.
Andrew.
It couldn't be the voice of.
Voice of God.
Well played.
Well done,
Well
Mr.
played.
Clay.
The other team is on a rampage so far.
The moment it was like musical theater, I was like, these two. We got
Lock
it.
in. Let's go.
Did you know
I'd recognize the name, but I wouldn't have known that.
I thought of you when I saw the question. I was like, we're still easy mode. We're still easing in. We're just tapping.
Haley and I saw the Cats movie 4 times, so.
I had the Jeopardy theme song playing at the top.
Willingly?
Yeah.
Willingly?
You
Have
really
you guys been moving the space forward?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, just make sure.
Thank you.
Okay, number 3. We got 3, so that's another Disney question.
Okay.
And this would be your last turn. You guys are cleaning up. Just started. How is Chef Skinner trying to profit off of the legacy of the late Chef Gusteau in Ratatouille? How is Chef Skinner trying to profit off of the
That will
legacy
do.
of the late Chef
I'll let you
Gusteau?
We should confirm, make sure that you're going to say the same thing.
Chat if you know. You can tell me. They
Yeah,
can't
sure.
read it.
Go for a plan.
We'll answer with a brand of international frozen dishes.
Your answer was completely correct, and actually more words than the actual answer. It had more
Was it frozen
detail.
foods?
By creating a line of frozen food products.
There you go.
What was the extra word that you put in there?
International.
International.
This is a French chef, but it's like, oh, this is Cowboy Gusteau and Emperor Gusteau.
We're going
and-
global. We're
and
going
yeah,
global.
it was like
Yeah.
a whole bunch of like everything's like it's not French food, it's not cuisine.
That's an excellent movie. It's been too long since I've seen that.
They have the newest ears that I really, 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 really want. I mean, as you can tell, I have many ears. Are Ratatouille ears, but the bow is 2 pieces of cheese.
That's excellent.
Cheese is my favorite thing. Inanimate object. Sean is my favorite thing.
This-
Closer than it should be. Just kidding. Oh,
Next question for the other team.
No,
next question for the other team.
Next
Oh,
question for the other.
No, yeah.
For the other team.
Oh, okay.
Just making sure everyone's paying attention.
Just made them laugh.
Capital O or lowercase?
Okay, the Disnerds get a chance to play. Let's see what you got.
That's all right.
And the first roll is a 2. We're going to Trivial Pursuit.
Yes.
First question was from the 80s, so we're going to the 90s now.
Oh, is that what we're doing?
In order.
80s, 80s?
Oh, so each of you get a shot at each decade?
Yeah.
I like that. I like that.
Yeah.
Just remember, you asked for this.
Yeah, thanks. It's okay. 10 die roll live. Okay.
Okay.
Easy.
What?
Easy in.
What 1982 Harrison Ford movie is based on the book Do Androids Dream of Electric Sheep by Philip K. Dick?
Yes. Yeah.
Oh, Blade Runner.
Proud of you.
The answer is Blade Runner.
That was my favorite book.
That one I would have.
Oh,
That's a great movie.
it's a great book.
The actual book, that's impressive.
It is a good book. Wes Lassiter, well done. Nicely done. Westifer.
Westifer, thank you.
So
And Franklin.
I know.
And Franklin, we'll say he helped.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think Ratatouille said-
Disnerds have rolled a 3. We're going back to Disney. Woo! We haven't had a 5 or a 6 yet.
I just hope we can move
Stir the pot.
Yeah. We do have a young one though, who would probably know
Hmm.
Disney Channel stuff. Yeah.
Hmm.
Well, your mom is a Disney nerd though, so I feel like you'll know the things.
Your mom.
Easy.
Okay, we get to move forward.
Okay, title character. Okay, here we go. Title character Ralph in Wreck-It Ralph is voiced by who?
John C. Riley.
Wait. Ralph. Yeah?
Yes.
John C. Riley.
His title character,
Yeah.
Ralph, in
Yeah.
Wreck-It Ralph, is voiced by
John C. Riley.
John C. Riley. It is John C.
For
Riley,
you.
everybody.
Stepbrothers, stepbrothers.
Nicely done.
I had a freak out moment because I was picturing.
Right on, Adam. Right on, dude.
Yeah.
I don't know his name.
30 Rock guy.
He's the bellhop. Yeah, guy from 30 Rock.
Okay, Trivial Pursuit is back up. So you guys are going into the 90s.
Okay.
Let's do it. We got it. We got it.
Uncharted territory for this game that's barely 5 years old. Okay.
The 90s are barely 5 years old? Is that what you're saying?
No, this game,
the game is.
Oh, sure.
Huh.
Love that facial expression. For you guys, no one told you life was gonna be this way.
I love it. You guys.
Okay, here we go. We got this. What 90s cartoon often saw its actors dance to the song Happy, Happy, Joy, Joy?
I know it. You all ready? Brandon Stimpy.
Brendan
Stimpy.
Stimpy.
Yes!
Nickelodeon, y'all.
The answer is The Ren and Stimpy Show.
I was going to get there. I knew it was a Nickelodeon show. Yeah.
And that's actually the one I didn't watch. But, you know,
No, I didn't either.
Happy Joy, yeah. Because everyone in our age knew that.
Yeah, it's true. I was not allowed to watch Ren and Stimpy or Beavis and Butthead.
Probably
Same.
a good thing.
I agree.
Yeah.
Because as a child, I was not allowed to watch them. I'm
Simpsons.
aware of them.
They're a little chopped.
No.
He-Man.
Simpsons came out in 1989, my first year of high school. Or first year of, not high school.
I know it's not.
First year of first grade.
It's like,
Hey,
what is your skill?
Shelly is deceiving us all.
It's not having children.
She looks as the only parent I think in the room. Am I the only parent in the room? Okay, thank you. Thank you. I almost look like I'm 100 apparently. I don't know.
Well, I've been able to sleep for all of my adult life. That's all. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying.
Children live stream. We do this for
We
kids.
love children.
Actually do this
I
for
just
kids.
love not having any.
I love my sleep.
And we
thinking about
support, we
pros and
support
cons,
the
there are pros and
children.
cons, yeah.
Alright, so is it back to the other team?
I believe it is the other
Team is up.
team.
We're so supportive of children. $140,000 worth of support.
That's right. 100%. Okay. We're back to the other team now, who has quietly weathered the storm of the child debate. And you guys are going to start off with the Disney question.
I'll take those. The other ones are worse.
With like history and the arts and
Ren and Stimpy.
Ren and Stimpy.
History, the arts.
Sure, the arts. Enough said.
Culture. No. Oof. Celia May works full time in the movie Monsters Inc. What is her role at Monsters Inc?
She's a receptionist.
Bailey, I'll try to understand.
I also know the answer.
I know the answer to.
Oh, he's just flexing. He wants 2 points for this question.
Yeah, he wants the Billy Crystal.
So I'm gonna what?
It slipped out. Apologize.
He's just being himself.
She's a receptionist.
She is a receptionist. And to be fair, this is the first question. I was like, who is that character? Who is this person?
The
So
Medusa.
The one I
Mike Wazowski's girlfriend.
oh, Googly Bear.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Googly Bear Sayer. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
Googly Bear.
Thank you.
Shout out in chat to Ren and Stimpy and Log. You guys remember the Log song? I won't date myself any further.
No.
Barely remember that.
I'm gonna go with no.
How about no?
What is
Okay.
Barely.
So you guys got that one correct. Well played. Oh, I forgot on this D6, the number 6 is actually the Extra Life logo. So it's like, you have rolled number controller with angel wings and a halo. So number 6 would be player's choice. You guys get to choose between Disney.
We're doing better with that one. Let's do Disney.
I like your ear.
Disney? Okay.
Falling down your head.
You know.
You know what, guys? Surprise me. Pick a color. Pick a color.
Pick a color.
What are the choices?
Chartreuse.
Chartreuse is good.
I mean, just
That's a
throw out a primary color and I'll get you to the closest one.
Red.
Yeah, sure, red.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
No, second thought.
Okay.
Change to green.
Okay.
Yes.
Who voices the light fairy Iridessa? Iridessa in the Disney Fairies franchises.
Oh.
Franchises.
Oh, well, of course.
I think the only one in the room who's seen that is probably this one.
Oh, I've seen it.
Oh, I think I've seen it.
Aerodessa, red one. Who's a Disney Channel star from around that time? When maybe we could like plug in.
There's nobody else talking through her.
Funny enough, I can see the actress's face.
Describe
in
her.
like the
Or make a.
Iridessa.
Or you can make
Can you do an impression of Aerodessa? And maybe then we can reverse engineer the impression.
Describe the actor's face.
They got 2 eyes, a nose,
two eyes.
mouth.
No.
You have 10 seconds.
Who put... Please run the clock here.
Can work on making him look.
Vanessa Ann Hudgens.
I mean, you can think
Oh,
of
Adam,
something
thank you.
that
Let me know.
people, like, it's probably a popular person you probably know.
Zendaya.
Yeah.
There you go.
I see his line. I see his line.
That's exactly what
Oh, you're probably right, dude.
That would be way more welcome.
No,
That's not a final.
Zendaya. Tom Holland.
He's not gonna
There's no
laugh.
laughter.
That was not a laugh.
They get both.
There it was.
They get both.
No.
Oh, you're saying you should get a point because
You laughed.
You didn't.
We'll admit you did not laugh.
that was a polite chortle.
Yeah.
There's a difference.
Agree that it definitely was not.
Fine line, my friend. Okay.
Yeah.
What was the final answer that you lovely people have landed
We don't
on?
have one.
Vanessa Hudgens.
No.
Yeah.
Vanessa Hudgens.
Yeah.
Let's go with that one.
You got, as a teacher, you got to put something down.
Yeah.
It gives you more percentage than nothing. So Vanessa Hudgens, let's go.
I get participation points.
Let's go to the correct answer, which is Raven Simone.
Oh, Raven.
I have good instincts, though.
That was
Yeah.
not who I thought it
I
was.
have good instincts.
cool,
Disney
guys.
Channel 2000s, but
Raven?
wasn't enough.
Shout out to chat for getting that one right.
So
They have Google. That doesn't count.
Yeah. Chat. Did you
Exactly.
Google it or was that real?
there is no way.
I'll let chat answer that.
I didn't-
The like flower?
Is it?
No, wait, no, that's.
She wears a yellow dress.
Oh,
Yeah.
Is
I
it
think
the
Frank
first?
should be on our team because you guys have Franklin.
That is the first incorrect answer of the game, I believe. It had to happen at some point.
So I could gaze. If I could gaze into the future, I would have known the answer.
Does
Yeah, that was my second guess.
Let's go.
All right, Disnerds.
Dang.
Re-roll a
That's
Disnerds.
same.
Another 6. You guys can choose.
Disney.
Disney. I'm
We're doing
sensing
Disney, guys.
I'm sensing a trend. I'm sensing a trend
You're
of
the
preference
Disney.
of questions.
It's okay.
I didn't feel bad.
I default answer Disney.
Oh, jeez. Was it really easy or really, really hard?
It's a tough one. It's a tough one.
Pick a color. Okay, what are options and colors? Or are you
He said
colorblind?
pick a
Primary.
Blue.
Yellow.
Well, yeah, yellow's fine.
Yeah.
Okay, yellow's good. You guys might have done yourselves a favor. True or false? In Beauty and the Beast, Belle's father Maurice sings the mob song. True or false?
Oh,
The mob song.
Yeah, that's
No.
Gaston's song.
Definitely false.
Is that?
we're doing 50-50.
Oh, he's in the
They
group
picked the color.
going to the mob.
No.
No,
They
You
picked
got
the
upset
color.
about getting his daughter out?
no.
We're at the mercy
that's
of Roy G. Biv here.
All
No,
right,
he's
cool.
absolutely not.
All
False.
right.
False.
The answer's false? The answer is false. And the,
Okay, he's late. I was like, oh man.
the answer is in all capital letters, like the card didn't
I can
trust
see
us.
this.
It's like, false. Why are you yelling at me, card? Okay,
Right? Like,
I love that song.
1. Trivial Pursuit, y'all. I forget, did you guys leave off with the 90s?
Yeah.
yes.
All right. So we're getting to the... Here we go. Here we go.
Easy on us.
Uh-huh.
This is the decade when you were alive, huh?
I was alive in the 90s.
Just for a minute.
7 years, most of the decade.
Wait, you were 93?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you were
High five.
7.
This one's for all the people who are snacky out there.
97.
Yeah.
That'd be a week.
Which one of, Which one of these critters was added to Barnum's Animal Crackers in response to a 2002 consumer poll? Was it the koala, the penguin, or the walrus?
Know this.
Wait, say it
Surprisingly.
again. Say it again.
Which one of these critters was added to Barnum's Animal Crackers in response to a 2002 consumer poll?
2002.
The koala, the penguin, or the walrus?
I don't think it's a walrus. When I heard koala, I was like, that sounds about right. And then I heard penguin, I'm like, wait, penguins are like, tuck, 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 really
I
doing
remember
everything.
seeing penguin. I don't remember seeing koala, and I thought I remembered seeing walrus, but I could be.
I think
I was gonna split on penguin.
That's right, Blind. That's right, he was locked up during that song.
I'm pretty sure I know this, and it's not because I'm fat.
I would go penguin. What penguin? Penguin.
I'm good with penguin. All right.
Penguin.
Penguin?
Soft
Yeah,
guess.
it's
That's the final answer?
Soft guess.
The answer is koala.
I would have gone with penguin too. Penguins were really big in the 2000s.
Yeah.
Penguin, right?
Yeah,
Was that-
it was March the Penguins, Happy Feet.
Like same time as Rescuers Down Under. Like, that's writing that way. And then like semi-exotic.
Co-op.
Yeah.
That is not because I'm fat.
That was a good answer. That was a good answer, Penguin. Nature's tuxedo. Yeah. Terrible hockey team.
No. Shots fired.
I don't know where that came
He
from.
hates them.
Okay. It's the other
That's
team's
it?
turn?
Yep.
All right.
Okay, well, we're done.
And it's that little
Saved by the
spiral of doom
koala.
right there.
It is.
Okay, we rolled a 1. You guys get Trivia Pursuit.
We're on the 90s.
Oh, you're on the 90s?
We only had the 80 question.
Yeah.
The .com
There's a
has a birth
70%
yet.
chance I was alive for this instance.
Yeah, but like consciousness didn't occur probably until.
I just said I was alive.
Here we go.
40%.
What basketball Hall of Famer starred in a 1993 Nike commercial where he famously told viewers, "I am not a role model"? Basketball Hall of Famer,
That'd be Charles Barkley.
1993 Nike commercial.
Mm-hmm. That would be Charles Barkley.
Sure.
Just believe him when he says in that tone.
The answer is Charles
You must
Barkley.
answer in a nickname for Charles Barkley.
Chuck.
All right.
Charles Chuck Barkley.
Oh, man.
Around arena. Yeah.
The answer is Sir Charles Barkley.
Sir.
Sir Charles. The round pound of rebound. Magic.
Really interesting.
Dude, Blind, I hear you. 3.
You're welcome.
All right, we got Disney. We got Disney, people. Do you guys like picking a color, or do you want me to pick one of the
I
5?
think go faster if they pick color. Big one. I think it makes it go smoother. If you just pick a color, you just read it instead of like having to read them all.
Yeah.
Which one do I want?
Yeah.
I agree.
Yeah.
Green.
Can we get one of the expired cards out here so we can see the colors quickly?
Oh, for sure. Thank you, Shelly.
Good thinking.
All right, choose your doom.
I'll take
So
it.
it's these.
Choose your doom, and the doom is green.
Oh, yes.
Who or what do the green aliens in Toy Story say is in charge?
The claw.
The claw.
The claw.
All
The
together now.
claw. The clock should
Remember
just who will
everybody
stay
saying
and who will go.
That is so correct.
That was
Extra
done really
correct.
well, guys.
Beautiful. Happy to
All right.
be chosen.
The other team is making their move. Number 5, dealer's choice. Okay, here we go. There's too much power for one.
He went
to have.
straight to 1980s trivia for you guys.
It's nice. I love it.
Can I
The
do I even know
Contra
those words in
affair.
that combo?
The Contra affair.
Yeah, I'm just trying to think of 80s things.
Okay, here we go. All right, this is fine. I'm merciful. Let it never be said I'm not merciful. What company, founded by street performers in Quebec in the early 80s, is known for its gravity-defying acrobats and stunning costumes?
That's still us, right?
Yeah, that's
Yeah, it's Cirque du Soleil.
The company.
You're so confident. Yeah, it's just Cirque du Soleil.
Cirque du Soleil.
Cirque du Soleil.
Are you guys Bilbo or Frodo on the board?
We're
Frodo.
Frodo.
Bilbo?
We're young.
Okay.
Frodo. We're younger.
For
They
the
look better.
for Frodo.
I don't think that my question was answered based on that response.
They're Frodo.
They're Frodo? Okay. All right. The answer is Cirque du Soleil. Would you
Well
guys
done,
happen to know
Professor.
what it means in English?
Circle of the Sun or Sun
Circuit.
Circus? What it is?
The
Circus of the
Circus of the
Sun.
Sun? Like that?
Yes.
Yeah. Sun and circus are in there. I don't know.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Figure it out.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
I want to give you guys a
Circus
point for that.
Well, they knew it too.
Yeah, I did. Yeah, it's all good.
So,
Common knowledge, Connor. Common knowledge.
The other team.
Reroll.
That's your third, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Taking it back to the Disnerds. Disnerds staying on brand because they get a Disney question. What color would you all like?
Red.
Pick your poison.
Sounds good.
Would you like dark red or light red?
The red.
Red.
You look
Red,
at
not
that,
pink.
which one's red.
I was trying to give some love
If
to
you
the
want,
pink.
roll like a five-sided die that we could roll.
That was AKA the light
way,
red.
Just answer that question for us.
Light
You
red.
can roll a d6 and re-roll on 6.
Light red, otherwise known as pink. But we want red. Real
You
red.
guys
Okay,
can crush
we can roll
either the
together.
dark or the light red.
Okay.
Yeah. But for light red, when Genie turns Aladdin into a prince, what alias does Aladdin use?
Prince
Ali.
Ali. Strongest
And
10
10
regular
regular
men.
men. Lovely is he.
Could you spell it?
Prince Ali.
He facing out.
ABAWAB or something like that.
A-L-I.
Ababwa.
Also, spelling is not required.
I think he's just doing it for his own.
This is just for entertainment value.
Immediately get mad.
This is for entertainment value. We are putting on a show.
I think they need to spell it to get
If you want a show.
ABABWA.
That is correct.
Yay!
That is correct.
We're on
You can
Dumbo
go
now.
forward 2, but you gotta go back 1.
Oh, okay, cool.
Oh, we did.
Bitch fish.
So it's a good thing our friend Blind Dragoon is not here because he would run the table on all y'all right now. He is just blowing up chat with every correct answer. And I don't think it's Google, guys. I don't.
Oh yeah, ChatGPT. That's all.
He's going AI. Okay. All right, Disney. Which color?
Oh, that's right again.
Green. Oh yeah. Green. Sure.
Green.
Good choice. Good choice.
We're family feuding it over here.
Good choice. I respect
Good choice. Good choice.
I respect that. All right. Sorry, was green?
Yeah.
Was green. Just making sure. True or false? King Louis was an integral character in the Jungle Book collection of stories written by Rudyard Kipling. True or false? He was an integral character. King Louis.
He's the
orangutan.
The orangutan.
Yeah.
I
Oh,
think
oh,
the
off
book-
the book.
I think
I want to be a man.
Oh.
I read it
Just
once.
the
a
audience
long
to
time
see.
ago.
I don't know. I haven't read the book.
And the question is the book.
Yeah. And read
Yeah,
it.
the
we
collection
are
of stories.
So I don't think he was.
I think-
Okay.
Yeah, I agree.
I trust
So we'll
that.
go with you.
I think
Give
it's
us
false.
answer.
I'm gonna say false.
The answer is false. There is no Ape King
You don't know
in the original novel.
And he definitely wasn't doing a Louis Anderson or
Armstrong.
impression.
Yes.
Yeah,
With
there's,
the dancing.
there's no scatting.
In the 1800s.
No scatting in the book.
There's no Baloo making a coconut bra and lips with coconuts.
Okay, but that song is amazing.
Oh,
So good.
Scooby-Doo.
Number
Wanna be
5.
like you.
Number 5, dealer's choice.
Sending us back to the 80s.
No, he's gonna go 2010.
It's
Like it's some,
Here's what you do.
like it's some kind of banishment.
We are.
You question the beginning.
It's okay, we've got Wes.
Here we go.
That's a lot of pressure, man.
I have to teach you the Macarena.
I know. It's funny. Exactly.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
You forgot the hit.
Yeah.
He
What?
can't move the hip.
Yeah, I can't.
No, but you have your hands in the
The
hit.
cards will go everywhere.
I physically
Oh,
can't.
okay. Gotcha.
You taunt him of his ailment.
I'm a real boy. Okay, 2010s.
I told you.
Okay, here we go. In 2016, what quarterback made waves by taking a knee during the national anthem as a silent
Yeah, yeah,
protest
yeah, yeah.
against racial injustice?
Not for the social injustice. He took a knee to pray.
Oh, thank
The
you.
other guy took a knee for that. You know,
Okay, Colin Kaepernick
for the San Francisco 49ers.
for the Niners.
I
Yeah.
think you're totally right. It is totally right. You guys get Colin Kaepernick. Very topical.
Yeah, me too.
From the past decade, you guys are
Well-rounded.
holding it down.
You learned how to go back 3 spaces.
I would not have known the answer to that question. So well done, boys. Well done, boys.
You didn't take a game
I don't even pay attention to Pokemon.
because it was called a thing like the team.
He took an E, and that was in the 2010s, I believe.
Was that our third?
2016.
Yeah.
According to the coach.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah,
I was
we
talking about
stopped. We
Evo was
stopped.
20.
And we're tracking.
We gotta get ahead of them, guys. Let's go.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Okay.
So really fast, Connor. It is about an hour in now.
No way.
So, and we've both taken the same amount of turns. So do you want, what would we like to do? Because
I feel like we started the game like 15 in, 10, 15 in.
You're right. You're totally right. Yeah.
Yeah.
15-minute warning, sir. 15-minute warning.
Okay, 15-minute warning. Let's do
Otherwise,
that.
we go
Sounds
rapid
good.
fire tiebreaker. 1v1.
That would be fun.
Family Feud style, right?
That'd be so much. Yeah, I was gonna say.
I regret everything I just said.
I don't want to.
Okay, really?
But Disney version, not the 80s.
All right, sounds good. We have 15 minutes to decide your fate. We got a 6. Player's choice.
Disney.
Other team.
Disney.
All right, they're going Disney. What color y'all want?
What color?
Blue.
I think it's blue. Sure.
What is revealed to be all Clara would ever need in the Nutcracker and the Four Realms? What is revealed to be all Clara would ever need in the Nutcracker and the Four Realms?
That was we said bread.
Bread. We said bread.
That was Morgan Freeman.
All right.
We made him laugh. We made him laugh. We're skipping.
All right, guys. Nutcracker and the Four Realms. It's either going to be love, family, or the joy of Christmas. What are we thinking? Are we going to go?
Wow, we're going.
Hot Pockets.
Hot Pockets. This is quite the story.
I mean, we already made Sean laugh, so I think we can take that point and go.
How did that happen?
Yeah, but that's
we
it.
tried to
Your turn
change
is
the color.
done.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We tried changing the color.
Oh, we have an exasperated side.
Sean's not
Go
laughing
back on
face.
face.
Flip the table.
I'm gonna go with love. And love is all you need.
Isn't there a song about that?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's Morgan Freeman. That's right. Sorry.
Morgan Freeman. All she would ever need is Morgan Freeman.
He's the She's the antagonist. Oh, we get both face. Look at that laugh. Look at that laugh. This is how we get ahead, gentlemen and ladies.
Thank you. Thank you for the
All right. What was the final answer?
Love.
Love.
Love is all you need.
Love is all you need.
Not Morgan Freeman.
Why don't you be right?
I thought the answer was going to be a 5th realm. But it's actually herself.
Oh,
you love yourself.
You don't need
Haley Steinfeld taught me that.
You were so
Love yourself.
You should go with Hot Pocket.
Now it goes from the other team to the other team.
That also wouldn't have been correct, but maybe it would have been.
All right, 6 is also player's choice.
Disney.
Yeah,
We are
orange.
Trivial Pursuit is a game that exists.
Orange. We'll go orange.
Orange.
All right, we gotta need another Nutcracker in the Four Realms question.
For the oddball live action.
Who decides to destroy the dam in Frozen 2? Language.
I was in it once, y'all. Y'all on your own. I don't know. There's a dam.
Frozen girly.
I know. That's all I know.
Oh no, we're all out.
Hold on, what's the thinking?
I'm trying to remember the plot, bro.
You got some
Starting up the
Let me
Pixar machine.
access the archive. Hold on.
I mean,
I'm going tunnel vision. Hold on.
He's in his mind palace.
Okay, well, let's start here. Where's the dam?
I can.
Language.
I talked to someone younger to us. They said Anna.
So they went to the other realm, and the dam was to separate
With one of the
Ariel from
four.
the other realm.
Okay.
And I think that like the plot was the bad guys were trying to do it, and then
They realized that they should.
that the good guys were like, oh, actually we should. And I'm just trying to remember which them said
Which
that.
them of the
Well,
sisters? I think we should go on and then Elsa does so much in the first one statistically.
I think it was
But this movie's all about Elsa. Like she's all about. She's the one swimming in the water.
Yeah, she's like gone for a while.
I think it's definitely.
Yeah, she's all like, show yourself. Yeah.
I mean, it really does focus on Elsa.
But then like Elsa like, and then like
Spoilers.
and then Anna has to like make decisions, right?
That's the first movie. She kind of dies. She goes away. And I was gonna make all the decisions.
No, it's the second one.
That's definitely the first
She's
one.
all alone.
I definitely think it's
No,
not
like later.
right? Like on fire. Yeah, Pascal's on fire cousin.
Order.
I thought it was also, but like, I also
Are you fooling
could
me?
be remembering it.
I
wrong.
think it's on. It's on.
I've seen it more than once.
I talked with someone younger than me.
Can we get a time? Can we get a time check here?
I tried to pound the gavel, but it did not.
Western, go, Western.
Okay. Did Anna do it?
No, wait.
It was Anna.
We got this nerd right here, y'all. This nerd right here.
Cheater.
Betrayal.
Hold on.
What? Well, his nerds won because they ran out the clock. No, just kidding. That was fair and square. Well played, guys.
I don't know if it's fair or square, but
3. Disney.
Okay.
Shocker. Okay. What color?
Oh,
You want to
Pink.
in the middle? Yeah, sure.
light red.
Light red.
Yeah, okay.
We have to speak his language.
Light-ish, right?
See, we already got to move, guys. We already got to move.
No,
In the
you,
book. In the books. Pocketed.
your answer has to be what makes me laugh.
Oh,
That's the answer. What is the name of Evie's place of business in Descendants 3?
Oh. Three. Oh, okay. So Evie is the daughter.
Evie is in Meridian City. You go
So
to Bill's house.
Mel is one of Mel.
It's
She
it's the local
Apple guy.
Evie.
So does she have an apple shop or a candy shop?
Pokemon.
Yes, like a candy shop.
We're gonna guess poison apple.
Well,
Wait,
well,
we
well,
have left. Who is Morgan Freeman?
That's right. A shop of Morgan Freeman.
That was a laugh. Oh, wait.
that's our answer.
You guys opted not to have an actual
Yeah,
answer.
no,
Just making sure.
My
Okay.
guess would have been poison apple. Was that happen to be
Well,
right?
I was thinking apple or candy
Yeah, I haven't flipped the card. I haven't looked at the answer yet. So I was
store. Apple or candy store.
Evie's 4 hearts.
Oh no, she's
so
4
she's
hearts
the
of the 4 kingdoms.
That-
And the Nutcracker.
That's a terrible name for a business.
I'm really glad we made
Really
one.
not catching.
I know, right?
Alright, but now is it back to
Back to
it's
the
back
other
to us?
team.
All right.
You got a 4. Disney it is.
Okay, so we picked
Things are
The
weighted
die
dice.
have spoken.
the Nutcracker again. Pink. Pink.
Light
red.
Salmon.
That's the
Lightest red.
That's the one. Okay, Disney Legends.
Uh-oh.
Disney Legends Russie Taylor and Wayne Allwine were married to each other in real life and voiced which 2 Disney sweethearts? Disney Legends Russie Taylor and Wayne Allwine. They were married in real life, IRL, and they voiced which 2 Disney sweethearts?
So I think it might be those 2 mice from the Rescuers. Does anyone know what their names are?
Bernard and Bianca.
Nice.
Is that it? Though.
Do you want to?
I said might.
Or do you want to try to make?
I think we gotta go for it because if we make them laugh and get it back to us, there's no way we catch up. So we gotta try to chain it.
All right, go for it. Bernard and Bianca from The Rescuers.
Bold move, Cotton. Okay. Disney Legends. It is. It is the one and only Minerva and Mortimer Mouse.
Oh wow!
It's wrong mice.
Hey, it's right.
I got the wrong mice.
Bro, hey, that was good. That was good. I thought that was good.
I can give you a high five if I got it wrong.
Can we take? Well, we got at least the right species.
We got the right.
You can struggle.
Yeah,
sure.
Doesn't
say sure.
All right, back to the Disney.
Crazy.
You knew that?
Yeah. Dang.
3.
I did.
Wow. Did you?
I'm also now thinking there's some
Okay.
Is that us?
mice in Disney.
Yes.
Why?
Yes,
Go
it
way
is.
back.
It is back to the Disnerds.
Okay.
You have a big decision to make.
Oh, color.
Oh,
Which
we
color?
haven't done
Purple.
pink ourselves, right? Like no,
we
no,
did, we
because
just
that was
did
last one.
pink.
We did light blue already. I think we did them all. Want to do green again? Because I think we started.
Sure.
Green, please.
Did you try yellow? Yellow's pretty good.
We've done it.
Which one of the following characters from A Bug's Life is not part of the flea circus?
Oh, okay.
Is it Manny, Dot, or Dim?
Dot. That's the princess.
Dot.
Manny,
I
Dot, or
actually
Dim?
know that.
Dot.
Dot. Dot's the final answer?
Yeah.
It is indeed Dot. The bucket hat is given him powers.
This game's rigged.
Right there.
Save it for the other team. Nerd. 6. Player's choice.
What do you think? Oh, it's them.
Okay.
No,
Which
it's
color?
I'm so
Oh,
sorry.
Yellow.
I think we're choosing Disney.
You mean orange? Orange the one that gave us the Descendants question. I was like,
Oh, you're
all
right,
right,
you're
folks. So,
Red.
red. There you go.
Could it be
Red or
Dark
light?
red.
Dark red.
dark,
True red.
dark
As red as
red?
your cape, sir. Let's go.
Dork. What is the name of the retirement village in Up?
Shady Shoals.
80 acres.
Oh, there you go.
You're it up. Yeah. Okay.
All
Go.
right.
Say it with pride.
Shady Acres.
Shady Acres? Ooh.
It's Shady Shoals,
It's Shady Oaks.
Oh.
Retirement Village.
Oh,
Retirement Village.
sounds like it's going to the other guys.
Wow.
Our window's back open.
We have a chance. We need one and a half
I'm reached
points.
back on the menu, boys.
Wow.
Another 6.
Yeah, but
Player's
one more.
choice. So, which color would you
Are we
like?
going to Disney? Yeah. What?
I don't know. Disney,
Sean picked the color.
Disney's
Us
been
picking
tough
colors
on
haven't been pretty
You
good.
guys.
But
Yeah.
Wait, I think we got to go for the gold.
go for the gold.
Let's go for gold.
I just feel like
The goldenrod, the orange.
Yes.
Yes. Okay. Ooh, all right, here we go. What are the names of the 2 elderly Muppets who sit in the balcony on The Muppet Show?
be Statler and Waldorf, right?
Wow. Right?
I knew it. Sounds like Waldorf.
Colin, I'm right.
Statler and Waldorf?
It is Statler.
All right.
We're going for the gold. We're only a point behind.
Are we really banking on that half point?
Yep.
Well, no, you're
Imaginary half point.
half point will put you right here behind.
No.
us.
Honestly,
No,
we
Keep that in
haven't
mind.
rolled a 1 or a 2 in at least the last 30 minutes.
I'm not entirely sure there's options either.
No.
All right, number 3. Color, please.
We're going for the gold.
Yeah.
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 It sounded cooler in my head when I said
Sean
it.
does not look confident.
In the TV series Fancy Nancy, what
Oh, no.
country does Nancy associate with all things fancy?
France.
That's what comes to mind. France. Yeah.
It's France.
France.
Costa Mesa.
The young poet also said France.
yeah.
Are you guys pretty sure? I haven't looked at the answer yet. I'm not trying to talk you out of it.
And it was also in the books as well.
I'm going with at least 35% sure.
Yeah, I knew that.
35.
He's like, if Letterman is sure, then I'm 100% sure.
I knew that.
The answer is France.
France.
Wow.
Now we're half a point behind you.
What was Fancy Nancy?
Right. We don't have a half point.
Hi, babe. I'm like, yeah. But it doesn't. Like, rules.
Chat just accused me of making up show titles. It's not true. We have the highest of integrity here. All right, we got another 3. Shocker. Going back to Disney.
Going for the gold one more time.
In this
I
medley
think
of
the
a
dice
game.
spot's glitching.
Yeah, have you like tried rolling with your other hand or?
Yeah.
Take in for an oil
Well, we
change.
still have one more turn.
Papa needs a new pair of shoes. Yeah. Gold again.
Yeah. Worked so far.
Okay. Who is the hero in A Bug's Life?
Why?
Who is the hero?
Flick. Flick? Yeah, it's Flick.
Who actually hates bugs?
It's Flick the Ant.
That's true.
Yeah, Flick.
Bugs are the enemy.
That feels right.
That he writes it down a lot.
Feels right.
And he's got a little hat, kind of like this one, that doesn't fit my head.
The answer is indeed Flick.
Boom, we're up.
I mean,
But you guys,
from my point of view, Hopper is actually the hero of my life. I mean, it's...
From a point of view.
From a certain point of view.
Who remembers that show? And
Quick, just come in and warps the whole order.
All right, we've got like 3 minutes left.
Yeah, 6:11.
We got 3 minutes.
Okay, but this is our last. So they just did theirs, and then this is our like return.
Our last turn.
We have to
This
get
is our
something
last
right.
at bat, and they've already had their last at
Yeah, we're
bat.
the home
So if Disnerds gets one question right,
They would.
Nowhere.
Yep.
I have rolled a 2.
That's Trivial Pursuit, right?
That's Trivial Pursuit.
Yes, it is.
Are we at the odds?
We did 2010s.
But
Well,
that was
I chose that one.
Oh,
I think it's dealer's choice.
I think you guys are 2010s because you guys had 2000 something.
we did 10s.
No, we did.
I think he's right.
And then the 10s was his choice.
I think
We
And
are
the one
down.
odds.
Okay.
We're at odds.
I think you guys already did the odds. You
No, we
guys
didn't do
did
the odds. He did the tens. for
Whatever
that
you
question
want, Sean.
about,
I know, but I think you already did the odds. I think you should.
I think the 2020
Hardest
trivia
question
package.
ever.
Dealer is going to choose.
There you go.
Remember, if we make him laugh, that makes us win as well.
That's true.
So
Ooh, okay. This question, as do all of them, heavily hinges on your knowledge of Jack Black.
Oh, perfect.
Which AC/DC song do Dewey Finn's proteges play during the closing credits of 2003's School of Rock?
Isn't it Back in Black?
Okay.
and the salt one.
So Thunder's Thunder. Wait, is it AC/DC?
Yes.
Thunderstruck.
Yes, sir.
Is it Shook Me All Night?
Can you read the end of that question one more time? They sing it when?
It's the closing song. Yeah, the closing song of School of Rock.
Yeah. It's the band on stage.
Lil Boothang.
Is that ACD?
I don't think so. Maybe it is.
The other one is.
Chad guessed Walk Hard.
That's
not
AC/DC's hit song Caramel Dancing.
One?
Is it the end of the?
Okay, so we get a point because I got Sharon to laugh.
It's not worth full
Pipe down, George.
Yeah, Sean, it is better than AC/DC's. Black, baby.
That is our actual answer. He just chose to animate.
Dang, you don't want to add laugh to that either?
Wow.
Dang, you're like Stone Cold over here.
I know.
What is that face?
You just.
Why are you being so judgy of my teammates?
I wasn't sure I understood the answer. Could you do it again?
He laughed at his own.
That's my own joke.
He said we make him laugh, and that you only said that because of what I did.
I made myself laugh. Thank you very
Because
much.
of what I did. Like, I gotta say it again because that was so good. Yeah.
Well, I mean that's
Our
subjective.
tentative guess was Back in Black.
That was the
that
answer.
That was what he
Back
said.
in Black.
Yeah.
The answer is It's a Long Way to the Top. If you want to rock and roll.
That was the name of the song.
I didn't know this name.
You should have doubled down on it.
Should have
I
doubled
didn't know
down.
the name of that song.
Well,
I didn't know it was
Tricky.
But our window's open.
Man,
It's
We
back.
got it's like Otani at bat right now. We just need to make him laugh.
Are we doing like a song?
But no, hold on. We're now at the point where, like,
It's
if you go,
tiebreaker.
we get to go.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, are we going to do, like, head-to-heads? What are we going to do here?
Alternatively,
I think it should go
One question at a time
alternate
until somebody misses.
until someone misses.
Yeah.
Okay, and do you want to just run down a Disney card?
Kind of want to run down the decades.
Okay.
Okay.
Can we run up the decade, starting in 2010s, going towards the 80s?
That would be down.
I don't think it matters. I think it's all.
Can we go past
It's
the
all
80s?
relative.
We're gonna
Can we talk about
We
Watergate?
have to hop on one foot.
The 1968 Democratic National Convention.
More than I
I
can
think we
do.
talk about 2025s, like what happened last week.
Okay, so is it going to be
I'm
like
not
a
gonna be
shootout
good
from there?
Everybody was here for that one.
It's going to be like a shootout.
Okay, so explain shootout rules.
So shootout rules is that whoever goes first, if they answer correctly, this will go fast maybe.
point.
If they answer correctly, then the other team has a
We're
Doesn't-
moving forward. Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah.
okay. So let's say the other team starts. Let's say Clay starts. Okay. He gets the answer correctly. He gets the answer correct. Disners have a chance to match.
Okay.
Yep.
If you answer the next question incorrectly, you lose.
Yeah. And when we move up, that's
But this is
perfect.
all
That's
just
perfect.
this is all,
Go until you
it's
fall.
all only decades. What we're only doing?
All only decades.
Okay, and are we doing a minute? Are we doing
We're here to learn you something.
so? Like, if Clay gets it right and I get it wrong, we're done. They win.
No, because we're gonna go for the full lineup, right? Because like best of 3, 5.
That is an excellent question.
So we should go down the lineup of
do
4.
we do at least
Full lineup.
Do the 4.
That's good.
Down the line. Okay. And we'll just move it forward each time you get it right.
Thank
you
you.
score a goal, you go down.
Okay.
And then if
Because
it
otherwise
was
I was gonna lose.
Someone who's a mather, please keep track.
again, we'll just move forward on
Do we
the
have a time limit?
That's why you do the math.
Yeah, no. Let's go.
Is there a time limit to answer the question?
Just as long as before the other team beats you up.
My
That's your
patience,
time limit.
Yeah.
Before the other team.
Before
beats
shouts
you.
of outrage drown out your cries. Okay.
30 seconds?
All right.
Yeah, I like it. Let's put a timer on it.
30. Oh my gosh, why are these late?
Okay.
32 seconds. I love that.
All
Very
right.
specific. Okay.
I think they gotta sit.
Clea, you are up
Sitters.
first.
Okay.
They don't stand.
Okay.
I don't think they're hobbits.
This is your question. We're starting with the 80s
Because they're pants.
Okay.
and working our way up.
Okay.
What 2-lane road?
This is just a question for Click.
Oh, okay.
Keep it in mind.
What
Oh,
2-lane?
just for
It's just for Click.
Yeah, just for Clay. So do not
Yeah,
fail.
yeah, this is just for Clay.
Oh.
2-lane road.
What 2-lane road from Chicago to LA, a 2,400 plus mile avenue to get your kicks on, was historically decommissioned as a highway in 1985?
Route 66.
Didn't even start a time.
I'm gonna get something crazy.
The answer is indeed Route 66.
Okay.
I'm glad you were there for that question.
I feel like it helps that we're in Southern California.
Wait, where are we? We're moving our guys around.
Because he broke us.
Foothill Boulevard was an answer in chat.
Yeah. That's a Disney question. It's Cars trivia.
Yeah.
It is. Did
True.
the card say get your kicks?
Yes.
In quotes, it did, yeah.
Uh-huh.
It totally said
Yeah, he did not give me an extra.
kicks.
It's all those Midwesterners and East Coasters who never been on the
Yeah, I have a chance. Yeah.
All right.
He's talking about us like we're leprechauns. Okay, Shelly, here is your question.
You got the Shelly.
Thank you.
What kind of contact lenses were first marketed in 1987 by Johnson & Johnson? Were they gas permeable? I've never heard of that. Soft or disposable? You have 3 choices. They were first marketed in 1987. Gas permeable, soft, or disposable?
What year?
1987.
87. Johnson & Johnson marketed them. First marketed, 1987.
Gas permeable, soft, or what?
Disposable.
I'm going to go with soft.
Good answer.
Disposable.
Soft.
Soft.
Yeah.
Soft. Okay.
The opposite of
Get the
Ted.
microphone.
The answer is disposable.
It's okay. Good answer. Good answer. It's a good answer. It's a good answer.
They can still make the comeback.
Set a tone for great.
Mom had hard contacts in the 80s. That's
I thought we were done with the shootout because they missed.
No, it goes all the way down.
It's 4.
Let's go.
So it's one of every decade.
Everyone's got to do one.
Soft. All right, here we go.
We have the 90s?
Yes.
We are on to the 90s, yes.
Alex Fletcher, you are up.
These will be a person. Uh-oh. The look to camera. You hate a look to camera.
Should we just roll the dice so we can decide it quickly? Or is that
No.
No. This makes for great television.
Yeah.
You're making me go full Vulcan. No.
No.
All right. What, Alex? What 78-acre retail establishment, the largest of its kind in the United States to date, opened in Minnesota in 1992 and boasted nearly 10,000 employees? 78-acre, largest of its kind in the U.S., opened in Minnesota in 1992. Your team cannot help you. Even Clay, who's turning his head away from the camera and silently mouthing.
No, I'm just trying to telepathically.
He's trying to telepathically.
I'm trying to see if my X gene will unlock.
He's going full osmosis.
My note is off though. I'm not getting anything other than
I'm
static.
born over here.
Osmosis.
I could have gone.
There's a guess in chat for the contacts question. Asbestos laden.
Oh, dang. Actually, no, not this time.
I have a question. Can you use the answer to sentence?
Use the answer.
What?
Nice thought, Alex.
That's a great thought. But no.
That should have been.
No, you cannot.
That should have been
Can
your
you read
answer.
the question one more time?
What 78-acre retail establishment, the largest of its kind in the United States to date, opened in Minnesota in 1992 and boasted nearly 10,000 employees? About that 32-second time limit.
I'm gonna throw it a guess just because I'm pretty sure he's trying to send this. I'm gonna go with Mall of America, and it may be the stupidest answer.
That's featured in
Wait, did you mouth?
I gotta say, that's gotta be it. I haven't looked at the answer yet. It is the Mall of America.
Here's my telepathic note. Yeah, brother.
Okay.
Yeah, Adam like lives next to it.
So do you want me
probably.
to like just click it on when the question's read, or?
Whoa.
Or
Hold on,
just-
everyone else got a lot of time.
yeah.
So
Let's give her a break.
should I practice my deer in headlights look now?
I just bastarded it right there.
Okay, here we go.
The hamster was from full
Disners.
speed.
Ashley, this is your question.
Okay.
What 1994 tournament, played for the first time in the United States across 9 cities, set a record with over 3.5 million people attending? 32 seconds starts now.
No,
Say it again.
Can you say it again?
What 1994 tournament, played for the first time in the United States across 9 cities, set a record with over 3.5 million people attending?
I'm so sorry. I can't even think of a tournament. I'm not. Is it sports? You think I can't? You can't help me.
Well, all right, here's a question: does the make the MC laugh count for this final shootout round?
No.
No.
I was about to go for it. So
I was gonna try to go with another
If it's really good, maybe.
The Yu-Gi-Oh! World Champion.
I was gonna go with like a.
Trap.
I don't know. Okay, one more time with the question, and then I'm.
What 1994 tournament, played for the first time in the United States across 9 cities, set a record with over 3.5 million people attending?
It's so vague. It gives me no indication of a sport or a category or a.
I have a thing in Minnesota.
Yeah. Well. I couldn't even remotely give a guess. of
The
a
Jingle
tournament.
Jangles have spoken.
Yeah. Is that my timer? I
Yeah.
have not one.
I have 2 guesses.
I
I don't think it works like that.
I have the answer.
You might have been
An answer, just for posterity's sake.
The Olympics? I can't even
There you go. Good answer.
The Olympics. Chat also guessed the Olympics.
Really? Oh, that makes me feel less stupid.
The answer is the World Cup.
Yeah.
Oh, I was not
It's
against
really
that
is like the
one.
amount of people who went to go see it. Like it was like a huge deal.
Yeah.
First time in the United States because
I
no
could have
one.
gone Quidditch World Cup.
My guess was that.
All right, so
We're on to
the game is still in play. If we miss 2 and you guys both make it, then it's tied and it goes to.
So if Josh gets it here, we're done.
Sorry,
Yeah.
team.
No pressure.
We're done here.
No pressure.
The Josh
Make it hard.
Josh, there's no pressure, but it's literally all on you.
How did this 80s card get into the shuffle? Okay.
Okay.
This is 2000s.
Captain Durag, what year were you born? Sir?
97.
You were alive for this.
There's about a 30% chance you were alive when this question took place.
Well, he was alive. He just may not have been conscious.
Consciousness is a vegetable. Kept in the closet.
Some babies really.
Take a little time. You know, take a little time. Do you remember that?
What creatures
Oh my God.
were...
Isn't that Disney?
What a great start. What creatures were irrefutably linked as descendants of dinosaurs when amino acids were extracted from a T-Rex bone in 2005?
Oh.
Irrefutably linked as descendants of
That's a
dinosaurs. What
fantastic
creatures?
face.
What creatures? Do the right
I
thing.
might know this too.
I mean, the first thing that comes to mind seems kind of silly.
Oh my gosh.
Go with the silly.
No clues. No clues.
No.
You'll get a new
Would you like
question,
help
you'll get a
from
clue.
chat?
No.
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 No, no, this is the tie-breaking question.
Repeat the question.
I was going to tell him that someone in chat guessed Chicagoans. Chicagoans.
Can I hear the question one more time?
Okay. What creatures were irrefutably linked as descendants of dinosaurs when amino acids were extracted from a T-Rex bone in 2005?
Okay, I just want to be clear that there's some cheating happening in Reddit.
Cheating? What's going on? Time's up. What kind of cheating is happening?
We have to concede either way because we didn't have an answer.
The integrity must be kept. Turkeys? Okay. I haven't looked at the answer yet, so.
Be clear, he said specifically turkeys.
He did this.
Birds. My first thing was
yeah.
He said turkeys.
This is
turkeys.
This is where I start stress sweating. Okay, the answer is birds.
Yeah.
The DNA material. The DNA. This is what makes it controversial. The DNA material resembled that of modern day chickens.
Not a turkey.
That was what I first saw, and then they're singing about Thanksgiving dinner.
A bird is a turkey, not a bird.
Where I have the dispute
I'm just a simple kid.
is an audience singing about turkey dinners and giving him clues.
Well, we were
the answer.
We were also wrong either way. So, as a simple country lawyer,
I was gonna say chicken.
Simple country lawyer.
Well, man, look in the books over there.
All right.
I think it's up to Ted now.
I think Disney's get a chance.
Disney's are still in the
Always
game.
throw the question
Are
out
you saying
since there was
are you saying they could
compromise from
steal
the audience.
the question?
No.
No.
All right.
Yeah, we could do another one since there was
foul play. There was foul play.
I think we let Ted try.
Yes.
Okay. Ted.
Yo.
Your question, sir. What tune written by Neil Diamond, a 2011 Hall of Fame inductee, that's just a weird flex and Trivial Pursuit, was sung by Smash Mouth in the 2001 movie Shrek?
It's the monkey song. When I saw her face, now I'm a believer. I'm a believer. There it is.
And that was a Neil Diamond song?
That's Neil Diamond song.
Neil Diamond written song for the monkeys.
For the monkey singing.
It is I'm a Believer.
Let the record be. I didn't sing the song in my head.
I'm a Believer in the Disney's making a comeback.
All right, Mikey, not to put any pressure on you, but it is literally all up to you.
Cool.
And no more singing about them turkeys over there. No more of them turkey tunes, see? Okay. What is the first name of the Pakistan-born activist for human rights and female education who won the Nobel Peace Prize in 2014 at age 17? Clay, I swear. Are you gonna?
I'm not doing anything they can see. I'm not mouthing. I'm just looking.
I'm sure you're just showing off your hair to your entire team.
He's just sending the telepathy.
Oh my gosh.
Still like a 30-second delay.
I know that feeling.
That is ridiculous. No kidding.
Well, I know I don't know her name. I always forget her name.
Yeah.
You just need the first name too, right?
Yeah. Did you say the question again? Would it be helpful to you?
Sure.
What is the first name of the Pakistan-born activist for human rights and female education who won the Nobel Peace Prize in 2014 at age 17?
That's so rad.
And why is it Ray Skywalker?
Apparently
Why
born
you?
in Pakistan.
That's a very long first name.
I should throw some out there. Alian?
Connor?
I know that's not it.
Sorry?
Alian, but I know that one's not it. But Alian, sure.
I'm sorry, Malala.
Malala Yousafzai
Yep.
Yes.
became the youngest ever Nobel laureate.
After the Taliban
Shot her in the face.
shot her in the face.
On a bus.
I look.
That was a rough one, man. I
I
mean,
don't remember that one at
if
all.
I were in charge of the questions, that would just be insane.
And she
Ken's history.
It is.
All
All
right.
right, Wes. Westopher. West Delicious.
Wes, you can tie it all up right now and send it to me.
Oh.
Back down the line.
Okay.
Oh shoot.
He's giving the answer.
He's a smart guy. You got this.
In 2014, which fast food chain purchased Farrell's oversized mountain hat on eBay for $44,100?
That's it.
What? Farrell?
Uh-huh.
Like
Farrell's
Pharrell?
ice cream spot.
How do you spell
How do you spell Farrell?
The PH, right?
PH.
Pharrell.
ARRELL.
You know.
Pharrell.
Oh, no, I can't say it. Sorry.
2014, it was a fast food chain. They bought his oversized mountain hat on eBay.
Like Pharrell Williams?
Yeah. NFT.
Indeed.
Okay.
Do you know about the hat?
Nope.
Oh, jeez. You know about the hat. I know you know about the hat.
Carl's Jr.
Oh, I think I know it.
Good answer. Good answer.
Sure, yeah, I love.
Okay. It is Arby's.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. There's
They
that.
got the hat. I need it.
See?
And the hat.
That's it.
Are we tied?
No.
No, we finished one behind.
Yeah.
We need a sweep on this end. That did not happen.
Which is a ridiculous question, so feel no shame.
No,
Yeah,
no.
that's okay.
I said the Olympics. So
I think the turkey is
I'll wave shame here.
I would like to make an argument.
I was gonna say chicken.
It's the
That
bird.
was like my bird swing, and then there was interference. I still would have been wrong.
I would like to make the argument to the judge: a turkey is indeed a bird.
It's a bird.
You won either way.
That was a great down to the wire game.
Yeah.
Thank you. Jason. Let's hear it from Malala.
Pour one out for Arby's.
And Arby's.
Learning something.
Carl's Jr.
And Minnesota. It's loud clap.
I still literally
Oh, sorry.
never won any
In,
Disney trivia.
Against all odds, we learned something today. No, that was a very spirited game. I think this game will come back in some form. I think this is a fun one. We'll bring back. We might refine some things or just keep it exactly the same. We'll see. It's great. But congratulations again to the other team. Like actually the other team, not the other team. Applaud for yourselves. That's right. Wow. Did you guys like it better? Yes, of course you liked it better. That you had like all Disney questions. Like the dice were just like not rolling ones or twos at
Some
all.
loaded dice over there.
I'd like to add a comment. Shelley's streak continues.
I think you could roll 2 dice so you can get the
I'd like to make a
category, like
comment.
which
You're a
thing you're
jerk.
doing.
Yeah.
And also one that tells you which one on the card. So you just go to a card number right away.
Yeah, I know.
I'm
But
trying to fit all the questions. Just an idea, just help
Yeah.
speed it along. That's because you're sitting there like hearing the fan world. That's all we're hearing. And it's like TV, you know. It's like, podcasts are like, I may look that up online right now.
I'm just letting some silence sit, okay? Like just you gotta let it sit. It can't all be noise, straight, unbearable noise. I'm just kidding.
I'm saying your voice is better than.
But to be fair, I'm making facial expressions at the camera. It's not just the room. I'm playing both rooms. But thank you. Yes, your
We gotta
input
keep
will
them
be submitted.
overstimulated. There's gotta be like a video of like subway surfers. or,
Yeah.
like,
Yeah.
Sand being like
Ooh, yeah.
keep them stimulated.
Sounds great, man.
Someone's playing with Pizza Toy.
Sounds good.
Our
We'll
TikTok.
put that in the suggestion box.
attendance.
Okay. I believe next up we have the incomparable Tapple game coming up next. We're gonna take a quick break, and we'll be back. Flannel Man will be sitting in the throne here, and we'll be running some Tapple in just a bit. So don't go anywhere.
Did you know that?
We'll see you guys in just a second.
playing games to heal kids. From the screen to game nights. From tabletops to the third inning. Be a hero for kids. Join Extra Life today at extra-life.org.
From the County of Oranges to East of Toronto, good morning, good evening, wherever you are. My name's Flannelman Michael, and this is the Justice League of Awesome Extra Life Tabletop Weekend Stream. Yep, Tabletoppin, woo! We're very happy to have you all here, and before we go on further, we would like to say thank you because we got a donation. The $5 donation to Nathaniel from Grammy. Good to see you. You're the greatest.
Secret weapon in trivia, let me tell you.
Yeah.
Got the dinosaur on its head?
Yeah, the dinosaur, the relative T-Rex. We are back. We're all here, and we are ready to play Tapple. Now, who is this we that we all are? Can we really quickly go around introducing ourselves? Because I didn't forget everyone's names. Shirley. Actually, no, that's Sean, not Shirley.
I don't know. Wait, he's going to introduce himself.
Ted should go.
Ted.
All right. Yeah. Yes, Ted's here, rocking the Detroit hat again for Shawner. All right.
Nate.
Lily. Ashley.
Tim, I'm ready to play.
Whoa. Alex, Soldier Boy, still the safest one here.
He's at the code. And Westopher right here.
And Franklin.
And Franklin.
And Franklin. Can't forget Franklin.
Very good, very good. And we are here playing Tapple, one of the best games ever made, in my humble opinion. Everyone else is here. And how just Tapple works, we'll go over this really quick before getting started, because this is a lightning fast game for less than lightning fast people. Tapple works with, you get a category, and everyone goes around trying to push down a letter for an item in that category. So let's say on the back of the box it says pizza toppings. Someone would start the timer and you would go, oh, press F for French fries was an answer. B for bell peppers. G for grape olives. And so forth until either you have to reset it and go around again, or someone can't come up with an answer and they lose. And at the end of this, the person with the least amount of losses, they win.
So we got to circle the way around. Okay.
All right. You're playing till the ding.
Yeah. Playing until the ding. Okay. So you just keep going around like a hot potato boat of words.
And the circle starts based on whoever answers first?
Yep, we'll start with Ted.
Okay, so you automatically...
Ted will start, and then so forth as the round goes around.
You're all in trouble. You guys are like 7, 8, 10.
Yeah. All right, so any questions, comments, concerns? I have the deck of categories here that I've been shuffling in my hands. So without further ado, we're going to start off our first category.
Who starts?
Groceries.
Oh, Ted.
Ooh, groceries. Ted, starting. The category is groceries.
Bread.
Milk. Applesauce. Grapes.
That's a great
Ham.
category.
Watermelon.
Onions.
Cabbage.
Raspberries.
Donuts. Sauerkraut. Eggs.
They already got half of the thing down.
Plums?
Yeah, I should have gone like
potatoes,
like a pot spray, for the oils.
I was gonna go pancake.
Yeah.
I was gonna go pancake better.
Good try, Tim. That is our first official loss on groceries.
Are you scorekeeper
Thank
too?
you. I'll be the scorekeeper. I have the score here.
There we go.
Judge, jury, and scorekeeper. All right. Next up, Nate, you're starting. Person who I just met. Let's see. The category is something scary.
Ooh.
Up to interpretation, mind you. Something
Monsters.
scary.
Spiders. Dracula. Height.
Infertility.
Children. Rejection. Oh no.
Jack in the Box.
Oh,
nice.
The food or the toy?
The prices.
By the way, that
He's fearless, ladies and gentlemen.
Sorry. I accidentally hit two.
I'm surprised no one used taxes.
Yeah.
That would have been a good one.
That was my second one.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
First was children. I'm working in arcade.
No, there's children. Who said children?
I'm working in arcade. Yeah.
Got him hooked up on Pop Rocks and
900
Bugaloo.
children come in, you freak out a little bit.
Yeah. Okay.
You gotta cover all the letters. That was good.
Lucy, you're next.
Okay.
The category is. We already did that one technically. Pizza topping. Fish.
Oh my. Okay. Good old trout. Oh no. Halibut.
Otters.
There is fish inside of them. You are what you eat. We'll allow it.
Garibaldi.
Ooh, Garibaldi. Ooh.
Best.
Garibaldi, ladies and gentlemen.
Catfish.
Oh, yeah.
Ooh.
Piranhas.
Ooh, piranhas.
Marlin?
Yeah, good.
No.
Awesome.
Needle nose.
Yep.
Fish.
Lionfish. That was a good one.
Ooh.
Jellyfish.
Oh.
Thank you for that one.
The fishes.
Iguana, I know that's
Ah.
What about the super?
Iguanas do swim in the ocean.
You didn't hit the button.
So you didn't hit the button. Okay.
That was a stressful one.
Okay. That is second one in a row.
Yeah.
All right, Lily, you're up. Your category is fictional characters.
Scooby-Doo.
Oh, God.
Harry Potter.
Wait, what?
Harry Potter.
Scooby-Doo. Oh, wait.
No, keep going. That was a joke.
There you go.
Deadpool. Batman.
Lightning McQueen.
Nice.
Was it me?
Yes, it's you. Go. Obama.
Own choice.
I don't think that one counts.
Some narratives, but.
He's working on cooking the turkey. That's why he's thinking so hard.
I'll tap you and let you know. You're ready to hit.
Okay.
Foo Fighter.
I was going Wazowski.
Was
Oh, I'm
that?
sorry.
Okay. You're up. And yours is something blue.
Okay. Shirt that I'm
Turquoise.
Rock. Ocean.
Water.
blue.
Oh,
Bold choice.
Lights. Fish.
Call back to earlier. The fish.
Moon.
Halogen bolts.
Oh.
Kangaroo.
Guitar.
Guys.
Ooh, very good.
Energy. Oh my God.
Blue energy.
Energy drink.
Okay.
More specific. Oh no. Oh no. Pots?
Indigo.
Pots?
Oh,
Indigo.
just gonna hit him.
I got one.
Apple.
Neverland.
Yeah, blue apple.
Nails.
No, blue apple.
Nails? I've seen blue apples at the store before. They're called grapples. Grape flavored apple.
Something.
Some things are
Something blue. Axe. Okay, axe. That works. Oh, okay.
Watches?
Watches.
portable toaster.
Yep, I've seen them before.
Lamp.
Blue lamp.
Rope.
Chips.
Money. Towels.
Very good.
Print.
We've gone
Jewelry?
a full way around.
Everything.
Oh, that's a good one.
Ooh.
Oven. Halibut.
Dang it.
Okay. Oh.
Kites.
Kites.
Let's say houses.
Inverted chairs.
Oh,
Grapes. Whoop.
you haven't said it?
Reset.
Tapple.
Oh, good one. Self-reference. Man, 3 times games. What?
Games like
Games like Tapple. Okay.
Horses.
Horses.
Well, I mean, if it's fictional, like My Little Pony.
Oh yeah, like okay. Wow. Yeah.
Dogs. Blue's Clues.
Blue's Clues. Oh my goodness. Wow. I was not expecting this one to go that long. That's some good answers.
Juice.
Blue juice. Ooh, like that
Perth?
Flying Punch. Perth. Oh.
Hey, you're gonna get all deep on us. Next level.
Oh, my no. No, those are red.
Oh, man. 3, 4 times around? Oh, that's another good one. All right. Tim.
I mean, a horse.
Anything could be.
All right, Tim.
Cowbell.
See, was already used.
This is not is nouns, bro. It's nouns. I realized at one point, like, oh, it's just nouns. Just nouns.
So we said everything like 3 different times.
Different ways. Anything, something, everything. Yes.
Historical figures.
Uh-oh.
Thomas Edison.
Lincoln. Which one?
Monroe.
Abraham.
Sherlock Holmes.
George Washington. Andrew Jackson.
Oh, here we go. We're gonna run.
Washington.
Okay.
No, that's one.
There's multiple Washingtons.
Denzel.
Jackson.
Andrew.
We'll allow that one. That's good. Bond, James Bond.
Kerouac, Jack.
Oh.
Ford. Any of the President Fords.
Nikola Tesla.
Ooh, nice.
Oprah.
Caesar.
Oh, my goodness. I didn't have anything.
Think of it.
What?
No. Is there a green one right there?
No.
Oh, it's up on the counter. Tim, you wanna grab it or just-
The big one?
Yeah, the big green tall one.
We'll be right back. All right, Alex, you're going to be starting us out.
Okay.
With In the Sky.
Birds.
Planes. Oh, wait. Sorry.
Planes.
That counts.
Kites.
Good.
Clouds. Air.
Wow. Very good, very good. Oh, yes, many of those. Okay, good. We'll allow it. Cool. These are good answers.
House.
Yeah.
Energy.
Very good. Where did the
Goals.
Moisture.
Moist.
Water.
That's right. I also want too.
Jets.
Oxygen.
Mm.
The stratosphere.
Okay.
Stratosphere. The light.
My brain does not work this fast.
That's going pretty good.
Count down.
Iguana.
Iguana on an airplane.
Iguana on an airplane.
Don't worry, Wes. We got you. You will be coming up with our
anything in a catapult.
Yeah, anything
falling out of
I mean, there is like a rock over your head. So
Okay, this next one. Let's see. Games played on a JLA live stream.
Ooh.
What?
Yeah, it's on the card. It's on the card. Any game played on the JLA live stream. That it specifies that. Any game.
You can guess.
Yeah, it says that.
It's Spider-Man 2.
Are you doubting my integrity? You think I would cheat at a game?
No, not that. Wait, I just.
Oops. Wow, imagine that. Ted, you're up.
All right, what's my category?
Hobbies.
Hobbies. Knitting.
Woodwork.
Nice.
Break dancing.
Woo!
Crochet. Pottery.
Scientology.
Trading cards.
Okay.
Rope tying.
Fundraising.
Electric fusion.
Ooh. It's a fun hobby. You should try it. Oh. Good try. Good try. All right.
Can we get a score update by chance, Final Man?
All right. People without a loss under their belt. Lucy, Lily, Ashley. Oh wait, yep, there you are on there. Let's see, Ashley, and Wes, and Ted. So we have our finalists here.
Are we gonna do like a March bracket or something? Is that what we're doing?
That'd be sick.
Yeah, March bracket.
Sudden death elimination. If you get hit, you're out.
1v1.
And you go again, and it gets smaller and smaller and smaller until it's just down to 2 people going.
Musical chair style?
Yeah.
So it's just the 3 of us? Is that what's happening?
Or are we doing that as a full group right now?
Is it still the knockout stage to get to that final bracket, or are we?
I think it might be down to the free. Sean?
Sorry, I'm looking to see if we just got a donation.
I think we just got a donation. It just blinked on my phone.
Thank you.
Loud noise warning.
Oops.
Donation.
Sound guy. Musical chair style sounds pretty rad.
Musical chair style. That'd be pretty rad.
What does that mean?
Do you want to go just the 3, or you want to go and eliminate down?
One at a time being knocked out. Or
yeah, okay, so everyone plays and then
everyone
one person's
plays?
knocked out. One person's knocked out.
One person knocked out and they go. And we're going to do it. And we're going to do it lightning round. The last person, the person to be knocked out, the person to your clockwise, to your left, is the next person that goes. And I'll just pull up the category real quick. All right, ready? We're going to start with Ted. In this room.
In this room.
Things in this room.
There's no V? Oh, games.
Dice. Stuff. Tapple. Blinds.
Ballots.
Legos.
Wes.
Ottomans.
Chairs. People.
All right, okay, Lily's out. He's out.
Let's see.
So you'll start. All right.
So don't forget that she's not gonna go.
Yep. Candy.
Candy. Gummy bears.
Peppermint patties.
Starburst.
Oh, arts.
Hearthstone.
Licorice.
Chocolate.
Reese's.
Quick.
Butterfinger.
Jelly bean.
Kit Kat.
Luscious.
Marshmallow.
Nougat. Hershey's.
Orange slices at the gas station. The sugared ones.
Yeah.
We got another donation.
Fish.
Orange slices?
Wait, we got another donation in.
Ooh, okay, after this
Fish, Swedish.
ice cream.
Wait. Oh, that's the bird.
All right.
So then I go first,
Wes.
right?
Ted. So Lily and Wes are out. So Alex, it goes from Alex directly to Ted. All right. And the category is mysteries. Ooh.
What? Mysteries? Just that's the word?
Yeah. Just mysteries.
Okay.
Mysteries.
Science.
Oh, no.
Science is mystery.
Women.
Like,
There you go. Yeah. Sure. We'll allow it.
that was right?
Yes.
Yep. You're doing good.
Nations beyond my view.
Oh,
games.
Yeah,
Disgusting. Brains.
you're right. Very good. Philosophy.
Tapple.
People. Oh no, somebody did G. Horse.
Artist?
No, I said a horse.
Oh. You an A. Opera.
I was out. I did a horse for a mystery.
Oh, okay. So because hit the wrong letter.
Light.
We stop there. Okay.
Oh no! Everything.
Jack in the Box.
History.
Oh shit! What happened? Oh.
It's okay.
Alex.
No, I'll take it.
Alex is forfeiting the round.
Yeah.
All right. Good job.
I don't go, right?
Yeah, no.
We'll let it time out.
Okay.
Alex is forfeiting the round. You know what, Alex? Major respect on here.
Much respect.
You may not have won Tapple the game, but you won the hearts of our audience for your honesty. Kids, you should be like Alex. Be honest.
Yeah.
It's very good.
We got some donation alerts.
Yes.
$5 from Adam Brakewrights for Adam Brakewrights. Donation bot is back live for 2025 because he does the math. Flannel Man gets $30 donation. And then Nathan Great gets a $5 donation from Doggy with the message for the kids. And then we got another donation on top of that. $20 for Wesley R.
Hey.
Another winner.
Once again, loud noise warning.
All right. It's okay. Wes is out. Alex is out. Lily's out.
All right, so Alex went out last, so I'll go first again.
All right. So, man, Ted's starting us off again. Ooh, monsters and mythical creatures.
Frankenstein.
Cratchit. It's
Hippogriffs.
Water monsters.
scary giant spiders. Ooh,
Good point.
River monster.
Ooh.
Loch Ness monster. Ooh.
Nightmare creatures.
Nightmares are a type of guy. Nightmares are real mythical creatures, so very good.
Something that starts with T. Like, monster.
We're gonna have to stop you there.
Oh, no.
Sorry. Good try. Good form. Good try. Good try. You may not have won, but at the end of the day, it's the kids who are the winners. All right. So Lucy. I'm gonna flip that up. You all go with the first one. This is funny. Furniture.
Okay. Chair. Bed.
Ottoman.
Lights.
Medicine. Oh no. Mattress.
Duffel.
Pillows.
High chair. Table.
Armoire.
Recliners.
Sofa. Footstool.
Wreath.
Jewelry box.
Elevating footstool.
Ooh.
Oh no. The only word's never mind. That's a word. Garage storage, probably.
Oh, wow.
Reclining chair. You say inclining?
Yeah. Inclining chair. Okay, we'll take it. That exists.
Kitchen furniture.
It exists.
Resting seat. Waterbed.
Bar stool.
Chase.
The table. First say armoire.
Yes, we did.
Oh, we did?
Yes.
Oh.
Although is the table different than table?
Very
I don't know. I'll leave it up to the judge on that.
We apologize. Armoire was already chosen.
I already hit it.
That's okay.
Hey,
Good choice. All right, so that's Lucy, Ted, and Tim.
And Tim's your first.
All right, now since this is the final three, it's going to be the player's choice.
Of the person who's first?
You guys, you three can discuss it real quick. Or Sean's choice?
I like Sean's choice.
Sean's choice.
Sean's choice.
Viewer's choice, Chad's choice, Sean's choice.
Chad, do you have any suggestions for what the final topic should be?
The mind, like, get ready for a moment.
Yes. And how we'll do it. This is going to be the last round. If you can't think of it, you just pass, but the other two players will keep going. If you pass, you're out. But the other two players will keep going until there's only one left.
Also, if you say something wrong, can you tell us so that
yes,
then yeah.
And then if you're out, you should tap the reset of the timer button, right?
Oh, yeah.
I'm out. You know, that way the person doesn't get burned by you thinking and not knowing.
There you go.
Cool.
What if we did rock artists or blockbuster films?
Ooh, blockbuster film.
I like this film. Films is good. Okay.
Blockbuster films. Rock artists. Me. I drew on a rock once. All right. Blockbuster films. Ooh, here we go. That was a blockbuster. That was a good one.
Revenge of the Nerds.
Nerds.
Night Sale.
The Barbie movie, which is actually a
Trolls.
Godzilla.
All blockbusters.
Mamma Mia.
Ooh, Mamma Mia. Emoji movie. Blockbuster.
Star Wars.
It was at least a blockbuster. No Place Like Home.
Damn Yankees.
Wild Robot.
Language.
Love it first thing.
Ooh.
Just, no. Let's see. Yeah.
Can we hit the button and keep going? Like, will that
Keep
reset
going.
the clock?
Okay,
Get that reset the clock. Keep going. Blockbusters.
It's a Wonderful.
Ooh, yeah.
Nice.
Oh.
Oh,
Spongy.
Ted.
Ted. There you go.
Ted, you are our Tapple winner. Tapple Ted.
Jumanji.
I think John, right?
Man.
The timer's not ticking. It all comes
Oh, yeah.
Read Jumanji, but
It's like when you work on something for 3 days and then, like, you take a shower.
Yeah.
Yeah. Huh. Man, excellent work at Tapple, everyone. And you know who the winner is? I guess Ted, but the kids.
Yeah.
That's why we're all really here.
Speech.
So thank you very much for your donations and for your support.
Awesome.
That's cool.
Good stuff.
What do we got coming up next?
One Night Ultimate Werewolf is up next. Yeah.
Okay, we're going to take another little break and we'll be back in just a few minutes. We'll see you then.
Captain Clean, Peachy Keen, got the shine, got the sheen. Listen up, it's extra life, so bring your kids, bring your wife. It's playing games and making noise, raising funds for girls and boys. I tell you what, what's it all about? Let me tell the tale, let me work it out. Take it back 2008, her name was Tori. Here's the story, she fought the fight, gamers rallied, brought the light, donations tallied, and that was how the cause was spawned. Extra life, break it on, playing games for charity, gaming for a good, not a rarity. I spit rhymes fast, I la Ferrari, United States, oh and Canada, sorry. Hospitals in both those nations, kids are healed with our donations. For every hour we pledge to play, please send $1 a child's way. 24 hours we can do, rise and shine, cock-a-doodle-doo. Staying up, get serious, delirious, yo, what's the time? Gotta save the day, defeat the foes, make them pay for all the crimes. Win the title and save a girl, beat the game and reach the goal. Staying busy, keep it fierce, blazing trails like a badger mole. Justice League, that's my crew, get the snackies and Mountain Dew. Raising funds all day, all night, saving your lives, we fly the kite to greater heights, it's what we do. Wrong to right, give kids their due, celebrate, no hesitate, sick kids, their lives gonna elevate. Add some cheddar like we do, extra life, good fondue, pushing through hour 24. The caffeine drinks are coming through, the good we do, not gonna lie, brings tears to eyes like spicy Cheetos. The cause is bigger than ones and zeros, yo, the children, they're the heroes. Fall asleep in too deep, but remember when the climate's steep, you can change the world where you be. Fortnite, Yahtzee, Mario Party, or watch your mouth, it's a game I swear, watch us play it if you dare. PC and console, hey let's go, Xbox, Sega, Nintendo. A child's heart loves to play, inspires us, get out the way. We found our passion, found a cause, pressing start, not pressing pause, no breaking laws, just breaking records. All that game, straight chess and checkers. You wonder what's going on? It's a different kind of marathon. Extra life gamers make it happen. Board their ship cause I'm your captain. Thousands gather, groups of solo, stream or local for the game show. Extend the invite to the country, friends and family and company. Every player one, making memories, helping hospitals, making history. $1 a day keeps the kids away from illness. Wait, what did I say? Well, think about it. We're making pleas to end the illness and injuries at hospitals. The kids are safe, but we want to see them making waves and taking names. Eternal glory, help them live out a better story. Justice League, that's my crew. Cop the Starbucks, morning brew. Raise the funds till early light. Save young lives and we fly the kite to greater heights, max altitude. Top Gun, Iceman, Tommy Cruise to celebrate. No hesitate, sick kids, their lives gonna elevate. Get donations in, you help us win. Go notify your next of kin. Tried and true till the day is done. The goal is reached till all are one. The good we do, not gonna lie, brings tears to eyes like spicy Cheetos. Causes bigger than ones and zeros. Hey yo, the children, they're the heroes. Shout out to the Wisp for this sweet beat. IE be poppin'. Extra life every year be hoppin'.
And the Justice League is the Extra Life fundraising team that I've captained since 2011. Extra Life is this annual initiative run by Children's Miracle Network Hospitals. It's a network of 170 different hospitals in the US and Canada, and our team primarily supports Chalk Children's Hospital in Orange County, California. Extra Life is important because, one, growing up and playing games, it's just an amazing thing. Gaming brings people together, and as we've done this over the years, we've realized that gaming is one of the primary things that kids do to kind of cope when they're staying in the hospitals and they have long visits. It's a distraction therapy, something that gets their mind off of an upcoming treatment or even during difficult treatments. Little kids with like IV PICC lines and stuff, and just putting that in can be really uncomfortable, just routine tests, and so gaming is something that relieves a lot of stress for them. And it also is a cool pastime for them and their siblings while they're just, while they're there as long as they are. So we love to be kids again, just playing games and kind of feel that kinship with them, because at the end of the day, we just love to play. And that's what our team is about, and we love to be able to do that, to do some serious good for the kids at Chalk and the other hospitals that we support. Justice League is something that brings so many people together from different walks of life, different parts of my life, in different places that I've lived, different places that I've served and worked. It's this connecting thread for all of these people that I know. We all love games. It's not always the same games, but we get to introduce each other to different games during our events throughout the year, including our 24-hour game day every November. But we're able to do that year after year because we have amazing people on the team and we have amazing people that support us. So we could have fun and be crazy and do all of these things, but without the support of family and friends, we couldn't do this. So Justice League for me means continuing relationships that I value, that have been around for a long time, forming new ones, and just introducing people to this cause. And Justice League also is this awesome kind of rule breaker when it comes to fundraising. A lot of people have ideas of what a fundraiser could be or what you would do to raise funds, lemonade stands or whatever, but Justice League and Extra Life in particular just mobilizes gamers everywhere. And that's been important, to kind of take that thing that all unites us in gaming and then do some good with it, and to show people that fundraising can look a lot more fun, or at least different than what they expected. And so personally it means a lot to me, professionally it means a lot to me, not just for the people that we raise the money for, but the people that I know that have been in children's hospitals and treated. So that's what it means to me. When the Justice League does events and we're all together, we're all playing games, we're all staring at screens, we're all staring at like board game pieces and all this other stuff, one thing that is really important to me is to remind everybody like what it's about and know that we're having fun. We're not just having fun for the sake of having fun, it's also doing these things and getting together to raise funds so that kids can do these things. Kids can have fun with their friends playing games and their families, to give them some normalcy to their childhood. And some of the funds that we raise goes towards giving them their childhood back in some way while they're in the hospital. But the other funds are there to help them get healthy and to stay healthy so that they can grow up and have a chance at a healthy childhood. So that's what we're trying to provide. And I always want that to be close to the hearts of everyone that participates. And so people the first year show up and it's like, hey, this is fun, games everywhere. But after a while it sinks in and we realize like, oh, we're starting to hear stories about this kid in the hospital and that kid's story and what they're suffering from or what they overcame, what they healed from. So we like sharing those stories too. We always like to keep that cause close to our hearts because at the end of the day we could play games on our own or even together just for the fun of it, and we still do. But it's great to add a cause to it, and that's what Extra Life is able to do and be for thousands of people across the country. And we're proud to be part of that Extra Life movement, and we're proud to support these hospitals that do these amazing things for these kids.
Hello, everyone. My name is Ashley, and we are Justice League of Awesome. We are raising money playing tabletop games for local children's hospital. So really excited to have you all aboard. Yes, give a round of applause. Thank you all for being here. We have had some great donations tonight. We are playing, well, this is the third game that we have played tonight. And the game that we are playing is One Night Ultimate Werewolf. So I'm going to explain the rules. And before I do, Shauner, I saw a finger. What's going on?
I was just saying one for one night.
Oh, the one night.
Just to confirm
one night.
the duration.
Ferris Bueller,
Yes.
you're my hero.
Not 2 nights, just one.
Not 2 nights, just the one night. One. So, without further ado, I'm going to explain the rules. So follow along in chat. Each round, someone's going to have a secret role. If you do want to play along and not know who the roles are, feel free to shut your eyes for just a moment, listen in, and build the suspense. But otherwise, we'll get into it. So, explaining the rules here, everyone is going to be given a card. And on that card, it's going to have a role on it, whether it's a werewolf or a villager or something in between. Basically, the way it works is there are 2 teams. There is the werewolf team and the villager team. If you're on the werewolf team, which is effectively 2 werewolves and a minion, these are the roles we're playing with for the werewolf team tonight. If you are the werewolves, your goal is to not be banished from our village. If you are the minion, it's to make sure that you are banished instead of your werewolves. You will know who the werewolves are. You don't want them banished. You love them very much. You want them in town. If you are on the villager team, which is all these roles, so there's a lot of you, your goal is to make sure that you get at least one of the werewolves out. You'll only have the chance to banish one person, and it has to be one of the werewolves to win. One last piece, if you are the tanner, you are on a team all your own. You don't care for your fellow villagers, and you don't care for the werewolves. You don't, in fact, like this town at all. You want to be banished, and if you are banished, you win, and you alone win, not either of the teams. Make sense?
Okay.
Yes, sir.
The minions are working with the werewolf. If you banish the minion, does it keep going? No. Or...
If you banish the minion, Team Werewolf wins.
Okay.
So that's
you
the
have
minion's
to
goal.
Banish the werewolf.
In order for the villagers to win, werewolves have to be banished.
Got it.
The way it will work is there are a few roles that are going to be in the center of the table. So there's going to be, based on the number playing here, 3 roles in the center of the table that none of you are. So, for example, let's see the seer. If the seer were in the center of the table, that card is going to be available as a token on your table. You're going to be able to say, somebody here is the seer. They might not be. It might be an empty card in the middle. There's going to be 3 in the middle, which also means that technically both werewolves could end up in the middle, which would also create quite an interesting game of debate.
Indeed.
Make sense? Perfect. All right. So we're going to shuffle these cards and pass out the rules to everyone. The way it's going to work is you're going to take a look at your card and kind of take one pass it down situation, since I can't reach all of you from here. And you're going to put your card down on top of your name on this handy dandy little board on my left here and pass it back. So give this a shuffle. And I guess we'll start with Shauner and just, you can place this in the middle if that helps. And we'll pass it around. Everyone take a look at who you are. We're just going to start, no theme, just clear cut ourselves. We're all members of villagers. In fact, what's the name of our town? Where do we live? It's our village. Habsburg.
What's that?
I think that's a lovely choice. Someone preemptively.
I can smell you.
Captain Jim Rayner followed us. Thank you for the follow. Woo! Also suggested that he didn't suggest a name for our town. He suggested where people will be banished to.
Okay.
And he picked Cleveland.
Okay. All right. So high stakes, everyone. You're gonna end up in Cleveland.
At least we're not Troy.
Well, now I actually.
I should send you that video. It's from Cleveland tourism video where they put together a song that ends with "But at least we're not Detroit."
Take that back.
I love it. It's a little Ohio, Michigan thing. It's not something I'm endorsing.
He's reporting.
Our team, our people know that we have a football team.
That's
perfect.
Is it any good though?
All right.
Yeah.
And if someone
The
might
Cleveland
pass
ones
this
are not.
back to me, por favor. Thank you, Miss Shelley.
You're welcome.
Okay, so everyone remember what they are?
Yes.
Okay. In the middle of the night, a beautifully voiced narrator, it's not going to be me, so it's not a self-compliment, it's going to be a wonderfully rich, deep voice, is going to give you instructions. And just, yeah, it's West's voice. Feel free to just follow along with what it instructs you to do. It's going to be pretty clear. It's going to say, hey, go look at somebody else's card or trade your card with theirs. Oh, a note on that for clarity. If you trade cards with somebody else, either you're responsible for it or it happens to you, you become the role of whatever card is in front of you at the end of the night.
Oh.
So you might not even know that that has happened. So let's say you were the minion, you really want to be taken out, but somehow everything gets swapped out and you end up a werewolf and they get rid of you. Werewolves lose, villagers win. Like, you got rid of a werewolf at the end of the night. Make sense?
Okay.
All right.
Yeah, Tim, Mr. Minion.
It'll make more sense as we go.
It'll make more sense as you go. All right. So I'm going to hit play on this. You'll have, fraction of seconds to make your decision. Point at who you want to point to. Let me know. And I will kind of flip these cards around and give you guys a heads up on what's going on. Ready to get started?
Can we get a rundown of people's powers before, or like what the
Sure.
powers are?
Can somebody kind of flash these tokens to me to remind me of what roles are in play? Oh, actually, I've got it in front of me. So, werewolves. There's going to be 2 werewolves on the table again. They could be in the center, but at the end of the day, there are 2 of you. If there are 2 of you, you will know who the other werewolf is. You should work as a team. If there is only 1 of you, then you get to look at a card in the middle. So you'll let me know, I want to look at a card in the middle. I guess we'll do it this way too. There's 3 cards in the middle. Flash me a 1, 2, or a 3, depending on which one you want me to flip.
That no one has seen yet.
Correct.
So both werewolves could be in there.
Both of them could, you could be a werewolf-less
We could all be good
Habsburg.
people.
Okay, the minion. The minion, all you're going to know in the middle of the night is who the werewolves are. So your werewolves, you're going to be instructed to stick out your thumb. The minion is going to be able to look to see who that is. So the minion will be aware, but the werewolves in reverse won't know who knows them. So werewolves will have backup, but you don't know who. Seer. In the middle of the night, the seer is going to be able to flip over somebody else's card to know who they are. robber is going to take somebody else's card and switch it with their own, they will assume that new role.
And the other person is now the robber.
Right. And whoever they traded is now considered the robber. The troublemaker gets to exchange 2 other people's cards. They don't get to look at them. They just flip them around and go back to sleep. There's 3 villagers. Villagers are just here for a good time. You're just hanging out. You're just going to bed. Yeah. You just you don't want to be banished.
You don't want to get eaten.
You don't want to go to Cleveland. And then the tanner. So the tanner is on a game all their own. So the tanner, in the middle of the night, you won't have anything to do. But when you wake up, maybe be a little sus. You want to be banished. You're into it. You want to go to Cleveland.
Rock and Roll Hall of Fame.
Yes.
Yeah.
And then there's an insomniac.
Not this round. We are not playing with an insomniac.
Okay.
So those are our roles.
Insomniac stay awake.
They get to look at their card last.
Yeah.
They develop.
We'll switch in some new rules as we play a couple rounds from now. But for now, those are who it's playing. Who's at play.
Okay.
Cool. Alrighty, I'm gonna get started. So this is going to start with everyone closing their eyes, and here is that lovely voice to tell you how to do it.
Everyone, close your eyes. Werewolves, wake up. Look for other werewolves. If there is only one werewolf, you may look at a card from the center.
There's a good amount of time in between.
Werewolf, close your eyes. Minion, wake up. Werewolves, stick out your thumb so the minion can see who you are. Werewolves, put your thumb away. Minion, close your eyes. Seer, wake up. You may look at another player's card, or 2 of the center cards. Seer, close your eyes. Robber, wake up. You may exchange your card with another player's card, and then view your new card. Robber, close your eyes. Troublemaker, wake up. You may exchange cards between 2 other players. Troublemaker, close your eyes. Everyone, keep your eyes closed and reach out and move your card around slightly.
No need.
Everyone, wake up.
Wake up. All right, y'all. You have 6 minutes to decide who these werewolves are and how to get them out of Habsburg.
Okay. Well, I am not the werewolf.
Sean was the robber. Sean was the robber, and he stole my card, and now he's the werewolf, and so we have to eliminate him.
Wait, why do you think that?
Well, because
Explain,
I
sir.
know. Well,
he knows.
So when we were playing in the night, and I heard him rob me, and I was the werewolf, and now I'm not, and so it's actually Sean now because he robbed me.
But the cards are all the way over there.
You know, but I felt it, and when I was
What he heard when he said something about werewolves, open your eyes, give me thumbs up, all that stuff.
Well,
I kept hearing like your arms move. That's all I'm saying. Just a lot of
yeah, but
they're very
itchy. Well, I heard I heard Sean rob me, and I was the werewolf, and now I'm
You just
not.
came out hot.
This is not the face of a robber.
This sounds
I
like a
feel like,
vendetta.
yeah, I gave you the chance to explain yourself. I remain unconvinced.
I am
Look,
too.
because like you robbed me, I felt it when I was.
Talkers are usually very sus.
Yeah.
I say villagers, we take out the werewolf. Werewolf West right here.
Where we're from in Habsburg, we call that an agenda.
Okay, well, hold on. Just for the record, though, I am the troublemaker.
Oh, you are the troublemaker.
I am the troublemaker.
Well, we knew that already.
For real.
Yeah. Okay.
And I swapped your card with your card, so I think you are the werewolf.
Oh no, no way.
But you might not know you're a werewolf. If he
So
was
now
a
we
werewolf.
know.
Now you
I
are
mean,
the
you
werewolf.
can take a shot with us, but hey, how are we supposed to believe you, Robert? You're a robber.
No, I'm a troublemaker.
I'm sorry, you're a troublemaker.
No, but the robber is
exactly.
Sean, and
How
except
come
what's I got
Sounds like to stir the pot, don't you?
Our goal is to get the werewolf out.
Yes.
So she knows she swapped yours. She knows you're the werewolf. Let's get you out.
As long as his card did not actually.
If he was the werewolf, you're not the werewolf. Let's kick you out of town.
Okay, I like that. If she's telling the truth, but this will tell us if she's telling the truth or not.
Okay, so he's too quiet. He's sitting in the corner so you can go like this.
Well, first off,
Barely on
because
camera.
I might have fallen asleep while that.
So he might be a werewolf and then it raises his hand.
Loose cannon.
They didn't say anything for the villagers during that. I don't think. If they did, I fell asleep. But
We'll just get asleep.
But so he's definitely like trying to get himself eliminated, right? By being like so obviously the werewolf.
Ted?
Yeah, he was.
I think Wes.
He was just like, yeah, totally, like it's cool.
No,
so that's like a Tanner.
The
Like,
crazy thing is, you jumped so hard on
Could be, but I actually did.
So
me or
with your
him?
card.
He was totally out of the gate. I'm definitely back.
I know.
And then you jumped on that like, cool.
Gotta get
I'm gonna jump on you just to say, don't pay attention to me.
People who talk are sus, bro.
I think Ashley's been really quiet.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm mayor.
There's two other villagers here.
Order.
So two guys are villagers.
people.
That have nothing to do. We're just chilling here.
yeah, that's me.
Villager.
So I'm gonna
So
say
there's rolls
me,
on the top
one of
on
you
the
guys
table here
is
if
a
you want to
villager.
assign them.
Is it 2 or 3 villagers?
There's 3 villagers.
In the pot.
Oh,
There's
right.
I'm gonna say you're a villager. If you're the troublemaker,
I'm the robber because Sean robbed me because he was the robber and now he's
But
the
why do you think John is the robber?
And why would you know that?
Let him rob it.
Guess who it is?
Go Snapper!
Is anyone here?
The seer might be in. Not slow too, right?
Okay, so then you would have no way to see that your card got moved.
Well, actually, I
Here's
didn't.
my point.
No, but so I felt him rob me though.
Here's my
I felt him
accusation.
the night when he
What
robbed
does that say?
he's a minion. He's trying to pull all the attention to him to distract from the werewolf.
Right, the werewolf was Sean because he robbed me because he's the.
But then why would
was
he be
the robber, but I'm
accusing
the
him?
robber.
I feel like you're
Because
causing
he's trying
awkwardness
to make a
between
bunch
us.
of noise
And
to
there's
distract from
distance
Ted.
because you're across the
people who
ottoman
talk are
from
the
me.
ones who are sus. So
Distance.
He's trying to make a bunch of noise. He's trying to be sus. He's either that.
Saying that the like
He's either trying to get himself
talker
voted out or he's trying to distract from the
about
werewolf.
5 times.
But he's
While
also
being
really
quiet too.
quiet. That's what I'm saying.
All right,
There's
so
a contract.
moderator's letting us know that we've got a minute left to figure this
It's
out.
gonna.
So,
I've
so
only
at
had
one minute, do we take a vote at that point?
That's Sean.
At 1 minute, we take a vote.
At 1 minute, no debate gets to happen further. You vote. I'll ask you all what you think.
Okay.
After 1 minute or now?
After.
Well, at the
We
end
have
of the time,
44
that's
seconds.
44
Yeah, 44 seconds.
Okay.
What are we going for?
41 seconds. 40 seconds.
I think it's Ted, but also Tim has said almost nothing.
Yeah. I'm observing.
What?
And reflect.
I'm sitting back.
What if these 2 are the werewolves? Because they both are so
I
bad.
think Ted. I think
I've
Ted
been
wants
defending
to
myself this
pick
whole
him.
time.
Ted's playing it cool, so he has like a baseline for further
my
round.
brain and my
I think
soul.
it's so.
You think it's
I'll
Clay?
admit
I think it's Clay.
I've not always had honest jobs.
like werewolf.
But if I were a robber, you would not have felt it. You would not know. I would have been like,
In and out.
in and out.
Well,
Okay,
I actually.
so-
Smash it
3,
down.
2, 1.
Okay.
Point to the werewolf.
Time.
Time is up, everyone. 3, 2, 1. Vote.
Oh, crap.
All right. So let me go around and tally. So Sean, who's your vote for?
Me.
Ted.
Ted. All right. One
There's
Ted.
3 for 10. There's 3
2
for 10.
Ted.
3 Ted.
Oh, wait.
Wait.
I changed it away.
Tim, where are you voting?
Clay.
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 Wes?
Yeah.
Wes is voting for
I
Sean.
don't know. He's who.
West for 10.
Wes. And then
Ted.
Ted. Okay, so the majority is on Ted, right? All right. Ted, who did you start off as?
The minion.
You were the minion. You are the villager. So that does mean that werewolves win. Who was the werewolf? Actually, you're now the robber.
Oh, I got swallowed.
Shauner, do you want to say who you were?
Okay,
So at the end of the night, the lineup ended up being Shauner was the only werewolf. The other werewolf was in the center.
Because you're this.
He's the robber.
He was the robber.
He was funny. He robbed me.
Well,
you were right about everything except for who I robbed.
Wes, who did you start out as?
I was a villager.
You became the minion. And you were accusing the one werewolf.
I did not.
At one point, you were acting minion, and I was like, who was he? And I flipped it over like, oh, he's the minion. But you didn't know that. Tim, were you the seer the whole time?
I was the seer.
Clay, were you the tanner the whole time?
Tanner.
That's why
you totally acted like that.
And you two, it was minion werewolf at the start right here.
Yes.
And then everything got flip swap. So then in the center was werewolf, villager, villager.
Oh man. Lots of jobs out there being used. That's good.
Nice job.
Okay, so who robbed? Who was the robber?
Sean.
I was the robber.
He stole my glory. I went under the radar. Nobody.
Did you know he was?
You didn't know you were the werewolf? No, I knew. But I mean, like, you're swapping cards.
Yeah, I didn't know I was taken. I still thought I was a werewolf. That's
Somebody that he got it right, but he didn't even know anything.
It was funny, Wes.
I said he was right about
You walked
everything except
in-
for who I robbed.
He was alligating.
I was just lying.
Wes walked in saying, I'm going to play at chaos no matter what happens.
I said it before this.
He did do that. You are right. I remember now.
As soon as you started, I was like, yeah.
Nailed it.
So we're supposed to be guessing who currently holds the werewolf cards, not who the original.
Correct.
Yeah,
So you
okay.
should try and track the trades and like if the robber, because the robber and troublemaker are on the villager's side. So technically, if you move stuff around, you could say, for example, Sean was the robber. He could have said, "Oh, I traded with Alex." Except now that Sean knows he's the werewolf, Alex, like you have no reason to not be like, "Okay, well, I was the werewolf, so now it's Sean. Get Sean."
Oh yeah, if he had said that, I would have
Right.
been like, I was. Throw him. Let's get him out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But alas.
No, but if he had said, I knew I was a werewolf.
Yeah.
Crazy.
I didn't know robbers could steal werewolfness. I wasn't aware that was something that could be.
If you had said that, I would have been like,
Because I was
you know, 100% I was a werewolf. Burn the bridge there.
Burn the bridges.
Like it was no.
And because I was the tanner, I wanted people to pick me. So when Tim was like saying me, I was like, oh no, I was trying to bad act. But
was
nobody
the bad
paid
act,
attention because everyone was still pointing fingers at me.
So funny. All
I
right.
picked up on something.
Round 2, Habsburg?
Habsburg.
Or is it a new village this time, or are you the same village?
We can be Zoostopia.
Habsburg 2.
Habsburg 2, Zoostopia, Bugaloo. All right. Same vibes. Take a card, place it on your name, and look at who you are.
Can I say it must be hard being like in the tourism for a town that has leave in its name, like for
Leave?
Cleveland.
Oh.
So
Like, leave us.
yeah, you know, it's like subconsciously in there. Like I don't want to go there. I want to leave.
Yeah, that's fair.
Probably not all that great for tourism when you're a town that also has werewolves.
It's yeah.
Depends.
Word
Forest Washington blew up.
That is,
So,
unless you're a shampooing company for dogs.
Yeah.
yeah.
I mean, you did banish a villager who's now a little bitter. He might start spreading the rumors of this is not a great town.
But he didn't know he was the villager.
Did you guys go place your wolf back in
But now,
I was like, we're missing a bunch of people.
Yes, that's when his main.
all right.
And
Take a
make them
good.
grab the card and
Hard
then
look.
go back in there and stop.
Beautiful.
Time to go back to sleep.
Sorry, Sean.
We good.
We good? All right.
Check out over there, villager.
All right.
The whole time.
Don't fall asleep.
No, you
again.
Don't fall asleep, even though we're all going to sleep. Any other questions about any rules before we jump in? Oh, I guess you already know your rules, so that'd be a little What?
Underworld says, what does the werewolf do?
Right, okay. So the werewolf flies under the radar. Okay, Habsburg.
I do have one question.
Yes, sir.
If we had gotten the werewolf on that, would we have kept going to try to get the other werewolf as well?
No. So this is
So it's just, you need to get at least
yeah,
okay.
because this is the one night
One
version.
night only.
Yeah, there is a version of this game called Ultimate Werewolf where there is multiple nights. You like go back to bed, and in that scenario, the werewolf actually does have a role where you're like eliminate. Yeah, you're taking out the villagers, and then wake up and you're like, oh no, Sean didn't make it through the night. Let's go. So it's that kind of thing.
Chat is taking sides. They're definitely talking about Westipur over here.
Okay.
Disgruntled villager noises as he's ushered off in a minecart.
Oh, no. I like the idea that there's like a newspaper article based off of what just occurred. Yeah. Write out headlines.
I'm very
Report the truth.
Report
Habsburg integrity is at stake.
Habsburg. Okay, Habsburg. We're gonna go to bed.
Close your eyes. Werewolves. Wake up. Look for other werewolves. If there is only one werewolf, you may look at a card from the center. Werewolves. Close your eyes. Minion, wake up. Werewolves, stick out your thumb so the minion can see who you are. Werewolves, put your thumb away. Minion, close your eyes. Seer, wake up. You may look at another player's card, or two of the center cards. Seer, close your eyes. Robber, wake up. You may exchange your card with another player's card, and then view your new card. Robber, close your eyes. Troublemaker, wake up. You may exchange cards between two other players. Troublemaker, close your eyes. Everyone, keep your eyes closed.
Unnecessary
Reach out
step.
and move your card around slightly. Everyone, wake up.
All right. You have 6 minutes, Habsburg. Where are those werewolves?
I just want to say it's fun to live in the YMCA.
Oh.
So, for I am a village person. So, or at least I began that.
Sounds like somebody over there's filibustering.
Filibustering.
Or you can feel my arms and see they are not here.
Actually, they are. I can see the hair from here. So if you're willing to sell me that, then that must tell me that you are all kinds of lies and deceits.
Maybe.
Well, but what's his face? The guy Marty McFly. He was pretty hairy when he wasn't a werewolf as well. So.
Oh, Shelly, tell us. Would you rather watch Teen Wolf or be part of the Village Voice?
Oh, well.
She's
Watching Teen Wolf is fun.
She mixed her Michael J. Fox movies. That's pretty sus right there too. You know.
No, you won't. You knew what I meant. Teen Wolf.
Teen Wolf.
Oh,
Yeah.
you mean Teen Wolf?
Oh.
Alright, so he's talking so much that he's obviously trying to draw suspicion to himself, which means he's probably the Tanner, right?
Or the minion.
Okay.
He could be the minion. He's trying to distract.
Nobody here so far is claiming to have seen any other cards. So do you have any like seers present, or was there no seers?
Has anybody done anything actually relevant and or beneficial?
I mean,
Now I was starting to ask questions that might reveal subconscious.
When someone's stealing rolls or removing rolls,
nail
we
movement
see
on
something.
trays during at least the seer.
Uh-huh.
And I
But she
think
also moved her
the
hand.
raw right at the very end.
I heard some
The
shuffling
robber.
over here when the robber was going on, but he might have just situating himself.
I will say I studied lycanthropy at the at the Habsburg University, and I have a keen sense of hearing.
Right.
In one ear. Right.
In one ear?
Your point may be two on the nose. Though.
And methinks I heard a rustling, some beast-like stirrings to my
Behaviors.
left at some point.
The crowd.
Which potentially when the werewolves woke up.
How far to your left?
Somewhere on to my left. Which is the only option, because this is my only working ear, but it works so well in my lycanthropy studies and my travels. I believe one of you two may be the werewolf.
Well, as a
Two or three, because you got three
you
people
should
left.
probably know that werewolves have phenomenal hearing. So,
There it is.
But they do not have the market cornered on phenomenal hearing.
How would you know?
Because he's a werewolf.
Because I'm good at what I do.
Because he studied werewolfism.
But what's the best way to study?
Lycanthropy.
Best way to study lycanthropy is as a werewolf.
He's been what?
It wasn't me this time.
I think you went from 10 to what?
Okay, so what are you?
This is my chaos. And then not the werewolf.
But what?
I'm not even the werewolf. Guy.
Just a humble frog from the swamp.
You're
not even the werewolf.
You're so red.
Is Franklin a part of this?
I didn't even kill. I didn't even werewolf it.
Suspicion. He went from he's so loud. Pay attention to him. That now he's just. Don't look at me. Yeah.
Some noise to be able to be in the deaf conversation, like, or at least like.
But see, he might be doing it so well that you want to say werewolf.
But also the fact that he can't like say what role he is, like that's the most suspect.
He's only thing is he's not a werewolf.
Yeah.
I'm not even a werewolf.
You can't even claim to be a villager.
So you're not saying you're a villager, you're not a seer, you're not a troublemaker or a robber.
It could mean that he's the janitor.
That's what I'm thinking. Is
Yeah.
Or it could be a whatever, like Gonzo. Or,
I like Gonzo.
What is Gonzo?
What is Gonzo?
He would probably be a villager.
Why is Gonzo?
Have you looked at that nose? That's definitely
just don't
Gonzo.
understand why
Gonzo was recycling an old.
He is pretty quiet.
I was making trouble. That's it. I was just making trouble.
What
Yeah,
kind
what
of
did you,
Were you
what
the
did you
troublemaker?
see?
Who did you make trouble with?
What did you change?
My neighbors.
These two? Or, but who is thy neighbor?
Thy neighbor is loud, or thy neighbor is.
Let's say my next door neighbor.
I
didn't even be a werewolf. Wasn't. I didn't.
I'm werewolf, not.
I did it. English hard. It
Well.
even was me.
Why? So if you are the troublemaker, why don't you just say what it is? 'Cause then you.
I
can-
don't see it. I just get they change their cards.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right.
1 minute
Last accusation.
1 minute remaining.
I feel like we've done nothing.
No,
You know
after
what?
you studied
I'm gonna make a
lycanthropy.
testimonial.
Wait, which?
Zoom fast.
I used to be furry. If it was swapped, it went that way.
I'm not even a werewolf.
Fidgeting.
If someone took my claws, my claws have gone that way.
I'm not even a werewolf. Stop.
I'll just throw them out on the hood.
Crap. Okay.
All right.
Play, are you into?
What? Oh. Throw them out of the lizard.
Autobots, transform and roll out.
Time's up. 2. Okay, is that okay? I've got Sean voting at who? Wes, you're going Wes. Shelly's going Clay.
Squirmy.
Okay, is that
Squirmy.
who are you voting for? Tag.
Who I am.
All right, so that's 4 on Wes, right? That's 4 on Wes.
All right, Wes, let's see it. Show
All right, Wes, what were you?
I was the seer, but I didn't know how to do my role, so I didn't do it.
I was gonna say, when seer came up, I didn't know how to talk about it and be like, seer, because I feel like that gives away that it's not in the middle, so it was what it was. However, I think you got a case of the werewolf.
I tried to be a different kind of guy.
Oh, that was the menu. I wanted you guys to pick me.
I didn't sell my partner.
All right, so Clay, you did stay the minion at the end. I'll just kind of come back up the couch. Tim was just an honest villager. Shelly was another.
I didn't sell it.
That was a good move. That was a good honorable move.
4 years of
Shawner,
lycanthropy studies down the
Shawner,
drain.
you were the tanner.
I was the tanner.
Trying to get sus. Couldn't get sus.
I was trying to
Ted
lay it
was
on
the
thick.
troublemaker.
Sean, get on my level.
And Alex, you became the seer.
That was me. I couldn't see anything.
Couldn't see anything.
If both werewolves go out and one of the people believe that the troublemaker was honest in their move,
yep,
you could be like, well, then I can tell you all I saw the werewolf at night. And that was she, you know? That's awesome.
I thought I did a pretty good job.
I think you did. You did.
Seriously, I was here.
I was like, wow.
I'm like, he was throwing something last time, too. So,
I think he started laughing so bad. I said, I'm going to sell myself. It went that way.
But you're not supposed to. You're supposed to stay on my team.
Now.
I'm no longer the werewolf.
Yeah.
I'm going to swap this up.
He's not a
That's
werewolf
the second
anymore.
round in a row.
It is.
Alrighty, y'all.
Where he started as the werewolf and then
I'm not going to be a third.
I'm just saying, like, it got swapped out. Yeah.
Wait,
Yeah.
but how did he know that you got
Because Ted said he
If you believe
switched
me,
them.
which he barely did.
When there's a seer, like, in the night, will it say "Wake up, seer"?
Yeah,
Okay.
it said it.
Well, I heard.
But I didn't know. I didn't double check who it was.
When
And
the
there was no way for me to be like,
troublemaker
Wes.
I heard shuffling over here. So I was like, okay, this was the troublemaker. The moment he said, I'm the troublemaker, I swapped him like, okay, cool. Burn that one.
Awesome.
Are we switching up roles this round?
We're gonna add in a new role. So we're gonna take out one villager.
Oh,
so if you want to give me the villager card, just out of the
One
center
villager.
there. Thank you. So we're
4
playing with
years of
only
lycanthropy studies down the drain.
yeah 2 villagers.
20 years of being married, having twins, wife moves.
I was trying to get Chad on my side. I was like,
We are now introducing the doppelganger role.
Oh.
So the way doppelganger works is you're gonna wake up in the middle of the night and you're gonna get to look at somebody else's card. Whatever card that is stays with them. They stay that role, but you also become that role. So if you look at the seer, you get to do whatever the seer gets to do. And then when it's the real seer's turn, they will wake up and get to do whatever they got to do. So in that scenario, if it was the seer, you don't wake up the second time, even though you know you're pretending to be the seer now. It's going to create an interesting dichotomy. You can choose to say, hey, I was the doppelganger. I became seer part 2, and this is what I did. However,
if that's the case, like, do they get to see a card then?
right.
Yeah.
So you would get to take the action. So if it's you see troublemaker, you get to switch cards, and then the real troublemaker would also wake up and switch cards again. The catch is you can also become a werewolf or a minion or a tanner, in which case you would also get to sort of take that action on that turn.
So there would be 3 werewolves then?
Potentially.
Potentially.
Wowzers.
In the unluckiest of scenarios.
Or 2 werewolves, 2 tanners.
Or 2 werewolves, 2 tanners,
Minions.
2 minions.
Okay, so the doppelganger will go first.
I'm not sure.
Generally, okay.
We'll let them in.
It'll tell you.
In, they look at a card and then adopt that persona.
Yeah, you'll take that action in that moment.
Doppelganger mode. Okay.
Yeah.
Now, when you're taking one of them, you're taking from one of the roles that's assigned to somebody, not one of the ones in the middle.
Correct.
Okay.
Good question. Yep. Makes sense?
Okay.
All right. We're going to shuffle these rolls in.
More difficult.
It's going to make it a little more challenging.
Love it.
What are the odds that I'm going to be a third of the dog boy?
What are the odds indeed?
First 2 rounds, I was a werewolf.
there was
I was
a
swapped.
generous patron of Habsburg.
Hey!
$1. I would be every dollar counts.
All right, give him $1. You want to go this way? Yeah, let's go this way.
Yeah.
Oh, no pressure.
So look in place, right? Look at your card and then place it on your name tag.
So are we still in Habsburg? We're in Habsburg 2 no longer. What's this new? We're fresh villagers, fresh people, new start.
Stayland?
State land. Hapsville. Okay, we're in Hapsville. We're still going to Cleveland.
Yeah.
I think Cleveland is still
We're
Still
new
going to
Hapsville.
Cleveland. New Hapsville.
Old Hapsville good.
Overrun by
werewolf
werewolves.
problem, so we got new Hapsville.
Okay.
It's been anglicized on its way.
Yeah.
You're like, from Habsburg to Hapsville.
The college was closed. My degree is no longer valid.
College was closed.
Yeah, you'll have to take your boards over again in New Hapsville.
Oh, man. Oh, it's pre-read.
What was our first town named?
Habsburg.
Habsburg.
I think it was Habsburg 2, Electric Bugaloo. Or Sustopu.
I just wanted to look at it anyway.
I'm not. I just want them all to be.
Guys, Shelly's
Just keeping
already
it tidy.
looking at the cards.
Just keeping it tidy.
Just tidying.
You can't spell wolf without tidy.
Okay. All right. Bold choice.
I'm not that great at English, but I think you might be wrong there.
Sorry, I just immigrated from
I just immigrated. Habsburg.
I may have failed English.
You know what happens to people in Habsburg?
A few times.
Alrighty. Can everyone hear the narrator okay?
absolutely, yeah.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Can the people at home hear the narrator?
Can the people at home hear the narrator? There's a little bit of a chat delay, right?
I mean,
They
it's-
can.
It's louder than we are.
Yeah.
Or louder than I am.
Yeah. So if there's more than like one voice, the microphone treats the second voice as background noise, which
Okay.
it tries to muffle.
Okay.
So if it's more like one at a time,
Okay.
it'll be good.
But no one's talking when that's going.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
True. Yeah, that's
And I
fine.
haven't had to
This
pause
is
it
what's
yet.
everything
wrong.
else.
I'll just
Yeah.
hang with that
Going
way.
on.
The rigmarole.
Oh sure.
Everybody busy not picking Shelly as the werewolf.
Oh. Shots
Ew.
fired. Shots fired.
I
Alright.
was a werewolf.
It's not if it's
I
true.
didn't sell my werewolf partner. I sold out who stole
It's
them.
not who if it's
Oh.
true. That's true.
It was a good
That was
honorable move.
sir.
It was honorable.
I was done it. Good job.
Yeah.
You stole my belt.
Oh, dark.
I didn't even mean to. I didn't know.
It's cold without my fur.
It's warm with your fur.
What would Franklin
the
say?
seer does what again so he knows next time?
The seer, whoever the seer is, whether they're in the middle or at the table, is gonna get to look at somebody's card. Or two in the middle. So you can choose not to look at somebody else's card and you can see what's out of play.
The seer gets to peer.
Yeah.
Yes.
To look at something.
Seer gets to see. Alright. Everybody understand?
Yes.
Alright. Close your eyes, New Habsburg.
Everyone,
You got
close your eyes. Okay, wake up and look at another player's card. You are now that role. If you view the seer, robber, or troublemaker card, do your action now.
Pick me.
Pick number 3, Malone.
Live talking in a seat. Habsburg.
No.
Next time we should be covered in fear, actually.
If you are a minion,
Like Eagleton.
keep your eyes open. Otherwise, close them. Werewolves. Dig out your thumb so the doppelganger minion can see who you are.
This is a long timer. Werewolf, you can put your thumb down, whoever you are. This is gonna be a long one. Gives a lot of time for the doppelganger.
Werewolves. Put your thumb away. Doppelganger. Close your eyes. Werewolves. Wake up and look for other werewolves. If there is only one werewolf, you may look at a card from the center. Werewolves. Close your eyes. Minion, wake up. Werewolves, stick out your thumb so the minion can see who you are. Werewolves, put your thumb away. Minion, close your eyes. Seer, wake up. You may look at another player's card, or two of the center card. Seer, close your eyes. Robber, wake up. You may exchange your card with another player's card, and then view your new card. Robber, close your eyes. Troublemaker, wake up. You may exchange cards between two other players. Troublemaker, close your eyes. Everyone, keep your eyes closed and reach out and move your card around slightly. Everyone.
Wake up. Already, citizens of New Habsburg, there is potentially a werewolf in your midst.
Crazy.
Find them.
There's a werewolf?
Only potentially?
There could be in the middle.
There could be no werewolves. There could be 3 werewolves.
So here's the
People who have roles.
a lot of movement.
You want to speak up?
In the night.
Yeah, I'm a villager.
I'm a villager.
As far as I know.
Or at least I was.
So yeah, me too.
You used to
Shauna, what were you?
I used to be. What do you
Yes.
mean?
I'm a robber. I stole your role.
Shauna, what were
So
you?
I think he's a robber. You
That
still
would make me a robber now.
Wait, so then if
Make me a robber.
if I was a minion and she was a villager, and then he becomes you
I
become
was
a
the robber.
robber, am
I
I
too-
now a robber too? Well, then we'd all be villagers on the same
Well,
team.
whatever it would be, you two also would have switched at some point.
Were you a second robber?
No, I was troublemaker.
Oh, you swapped us?
Yeah.
Okay.
So I'm in trouble.
You swap two?
Swap them.
Them being Alex and Tim.
Yeah.
So I'm a trouble ganger.
Okay, so I was a
So
villager.
she was a villager. I was a robber. I swapped with her.
So you're a villager.
You guys swapped.
And then you two swapped.
So you're a villager. I'm now whatever you were.
Which was the
She's a robber.
doppelganger.
I have a question.
So-
When does the robber route go? Before or after the troublemaker?
Troublemaker's last.
Oh, troublemaker.
Troublemaker's last?
Yeah, robbers right after.
Wait, and then
Right
you were the
before.
doppelganger. Who did you doppelganger?
What's them?
Just doppelganger,
Yes, I was
werewolves,
Who are
minions,
you?
then the robbers.
I was
Okay,
a
hold on.
villager.
Hold on. Hold on.
We're mapping this out.
Doppelganger went first.
All I
Then a
was
werewolf
Sean and Wes
opened.
haven't talked yet.
Then minion goes.
Mm-hmm.
And then is it not time doesn't matter.
It's either
Seer
seer
or robber or
Robber,
troublemaker.
and then
Who's left?
troublemaker.
Am I fluffy?
Seer
Are
went
you
pretty
fluffy?
close to the
I'm
end.
not fluffy.
Troublemaker.
Robber before troublemaker. I think troublemaker's last.
What about in the
It should be
moonlight?
Like this.
I'm not
Okay.
bitchy in the night fancy, if that's what you're.
Okay.
I was the robber.
I don't know what
He
that means.
was a villager. And he's the doppelganger. It swapped like this.
Your hair stays straight
And then
up
we
if
got
I wanted
swapped.
to.
I'll trade you two.
Yeah, it's like a troll doll.
Because the
I
troublemaker.
love it. Oh, this
Wait
is
a minute. Oh,
Trade
oh,
you
yeah.
to a
New
villager
favorite
for
thing.
stuff.
Oh,
Okay, so here's the thing.
Yeah, we can trade
Like,
villagers.
All right.
I'm not a Furby.
I was the seer.
Okay.
Okay.
When I looked, I chose. I'm like, why not? Let's see, we went 3 times in a row, and homeboy had a werewolf card.
What?
Whoa.
Now I don't know. I talked to him trying to figure out what was the order, but what was going on. When did? Because I
Okay.
I saw. a werewolf.
Wholeheartedly was a
I know, but when did the troublemaker move? Does it
When
move after
has
the seer?
Ted been so impotent in this game?
Not impotent.
No, impotent. What is that?
Still, we weren't in the room, so.
I'm pretty sure troublemaker goes last.
This sounds like the slender.
So you think?
Okay.
I'm thinking
So
werewolf
then that
or
means he's the
Tanner.
werewolf to Tim.
Yeah.
So Tim is
you
to know
think
that
he's
he's the werewolf.
Perhaps.
Yes.
I think this sounds like Slender. You're trying
You
to
get
throw
the
your
wolf out.
werewolf role as me.
Oh, I think so too.
No.
I think whatever you.
But wait a
You're a
minute.
werewolf. You're trying to
But you're the wolf.
What is the point?
What?
Yes, Shelly, you have the floor.
Please speak. At some point, wouldn't that make me the one?
No, you're not the ones who swapped.
I'm not.
I'm the wrong. I stole your role. I'm not a werewolf. He is. He's
Do you get
trying
to
to
see it?
accuse
Hold
me.
on. Do you get to see it?
What?
Do you get to see the card when you're the robber?
No.
No.
I see
Is that
that.
true?
The robber does get to see their.
Yeah. The robber is going to see it.
So
Yeah.
I wasn't paying attention.
Well,
I don't think so. I just pointed at her. I didn't look at you.
That's right. Whenever the seer went, the seer saw a werewolf.
Similar to Wes's earlier, I don't correct anything in the middle of the night. So if someone gets confused, I don't correct it.
Now the doppelganger goes first, and the doppelganger chooses whatever role that, or takes on whatever role that they see.
Yeah.
So Alex could have gone without thinking that he was a werewolf, and then thinks he's not a werewolf, and then well, no, you wouldn't be a werewolf. Yeah, okay. So if you thought you were a werewolf. Okay. And then you're trying to say you're a robber and you switch, and so you're trying to say, oh, I threw the werewolf over there.
I'm actually inclined to believe
I see what you're saying.
Honestly.
That you're the werewolf?
No, all of this is like,
oh, that I'm the werewolf.
trying to figure out.
Oh, okay. Okay. But I haven't heard anything from you two.
Yeah, I think it's actually Sean. But the troublemaker, we've never heard that before.
He's ready.
I think he's a werewolf.
He's Harry.
But the troublemaker goes after the robber, correct?
Correct.
Yes.
Sean, what's your
opinion? The robber doesn't see anything. They just go, whoop.
If you're the robber, and you swap,
I switched Tim and...
You didn't look at your card even though you could have.
I knew I was a robber. I was not paying attention to the role I took from her.
But my point is, you could have made the swap, but the troublemaker could have done another swap.
Yeah, so Clay swapped Tim and I.
Okay, who was
he took my villager.
I was a villager.
I took his doppelganger. He admitted he was doppelganger. You're the robber. I'm a villager. Doppelganger.
I just like pointed.
I'm calling.
If there was only one werewolf, he got to look at a card in the middle and would have seen that it was the robber. Therefore,
you take on the persona of the robber.
Yes.
I'm calling Robert. He's trying to throw it on me to make me seem suspicious.
I bet it's Robert.
I think so too. It's him. No, it's Robert.
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 10.
I think it's now Tim.
Okay, so as long as the troublemaker went after the seer, then Tim. That's all I got. That's all I got.
Time's up.
I'm going to.
2,
Sorry, Tim, you're
1. Vote.
Sacrificial.
Okay.
Vote.
I still think it's you.
It's all was to Tim.
That's majority on Tim. 1, 2, 4 on Tim.
Who knows?
Tim, what'd you start out at?
I started out as the doppelganger. I don't know what happened.
So, Tim. I bet. Congratulations, villagers. Congratulations.
Out of here.
The first time.
Although I will say, if someone does get confused in the middle of the night, I won't correct it. So there is still room for that to have happened. That was still reasonable to happen.
Every turn or
was he the only werewolf?
Yes, I was. I have been.
The persona of robber.
Okay,
so even when the seer didn't go, I picked it up.
So I'm honest, correct? I'm honest.
I solved it. Seer. Shelly solved it as an honest.
Oh.
Yes. Shelly, what do you do for a living? What do you do for a living?
If you did not look at me, I was
okay. Humble detective.
Did you really look at the card?
What kind of
The robber was there?
Oh, yeah, the robber, yeah.
Alex, you became doppelganger.
Because he started as a doppelganger.
Clay, troublemaker. Wes, just a humble villager.
Okay, so a question. On your doppelganger page, what card did you pick up?
Shonner.
Minion.
Shadow villager, so you can do anything.
But it moved around so much, you have trouble tracking.
Who's the minion?
I was the minion.
Did you know you were the minion?
You out.
I knew I was the minion, but when I looked up, you were the werewolf.
Yeah.
So obviously things changed.
That's why I was.
Because you didn't know to protect him, right?
No, I did. Otherwise, I would be like, it was her. But like, yeah.
Fair enough.
So if he was the villager and we got swapped
That's why
as a doppelganger, I'm the villager.
You won on the villager team. Yeah.
Yeah, because there was one
Thank
point
you,
when I was
Clay.
like, oh, werewolf is definitely Sean.
I had a werewolf 3 times in a row. This guy was That was my thought as great.
Who I thought was
one more time as a werewolf. I'm gonna try to push it.
You would just like, what are the odds?
I know, right?
That's the universe.
I don't know if anyone had done any
The
funny
thing that I
business.
don't understand is why You were acting so suspicious.
What was your roll? I didn't know.
He's going full chaotic neutral on every round, regardless.
Okay, so the robber gets to steal the roll.
Yeah, sorry. As soon as I said it, I was like, that was dumb to say out loud and out your play. And so then I tried to backwards correct. But I have not, some people have messed up, and I have not corrected it.
Yeah. No, you can remember in the moment if the robber got to look at their card.
I kept my mouth shut.
No, I just pointed at Shelly. I didn't look at what the card was. I'm taking whatever her role was. So
Yeah.
she said villager. I'm a villager.
Yeah.
I immediately was like, I'm selling this. This is my cake. This is the hill I am dying on.
Like scrambles.
I'm like, it's so like
My brain short-circuited.
That's more fun.
the
for
mini
me,
book.
too.
Like, you know, I'm out. I was like, a card.
So much more fun.
Sean,
That would never change.
How many rounds more do you think?
Big
Time?
group games, you know,
We're about
things like that.
8:30, so I mean, we could do
Just
one more,
the-
or
just
whatever. Whatever you guys are up for.
Yep.
Good.
We're gonna add more.
I don't want to be werewolf 4 times in a row.
You were. It was just taken from you.
All right, y'all.
I started off as a werewolf.
I mean, there's no.
You heading out?
I got to head out.
Okay. No, that's perfect.
All right, fam.
I'm gonna go one last.
One last.
This is like a sticker for. I got it in therapy.
Okay, yeah, well, so you can like trace it and just like.
So we are gonna reset really quickly.
Hopefully.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
So I think that just means no village.
Quick Zono, just check in. We're at $680 raised for the
If
year.
I send the seer, you go, no, I'm the seer.
$20 away from that sweet 700.
I like.
Can you do that again?
From the sweet 700.
My goal was just to.
It's werewolf's
Can you do
favorite
me a favor
number,
and hand me all
700.
the villager tokens?
Sure.
We're gonna play with no
I don't make up the
villagers.
rules.
Everyone gets a roll.
Oh, nice.
Oh, that makes it so hard if you're a werewolf.
Yeah,
Trying to
This
bluff.
makes me want to play dogs. Gathering.
Actually, I think we're okay without
Means
this.
that
Doing
You think?
flashback. I don't
Okay.
know. That worked really well.
That helps him.
Had you not seen my card, how
Okay.
believable was
We'll play
that?
without
Say
them.
what?
Had you not seen I was a werewolf, how believable was that?
Oh no, you were great. You're great.
Profit thing.
I think the only thing was
Yeah.
Those and stickers.
Right?
Right.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
And then
You would think. Yes.
Yeah.
I'd like to take them both.
Okay.
Do you happen to have my you find the charging block for the Switch, or not Switch, the Super Nintendo, the retro?
No,
I do have oh Switch. That's nice. Okay.
What's the voltage on it?
All right.
It's in the I think it's in the one. It's just a standard one for like 1 point for like 5 or whatever.
Oh, 5 volt? Okay.
Yeah. No, I mean I have a suitable backup.
Okay.
What was funny is that I took it to my class because the kids wanted to play the original Mario Kart.
Yeah.
And so I pull it all out and I'm like, I don't have this block, but I have a block that I keep charged other stuff. And I'm thinking, like, where did I last pull it out? I'm like, oh, the last
Shelly.
one was that. And just a bunch of stuff always interchanged,
Yep.
right? I wish that was and everything.
Cool.
So it's like, I don't know.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Okay.
We're gonna get started with the last round of one night here. So we are going to play with no villager roles. Everyone will have something to do at some point.
I'm gonna end up being a werewolf again.
Connor, you coming
Watch out, Tim, it's noisy.
So
The necklace.
Oh, yeah.
Careful.
That's what I heard when you went and did the troublemaker.
you're switching.
The Russell.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, then.
Sorry. Yeah.
That's all right. That is okay. So the roles that we are introducing, we are swapping out the villager, and we are adding the hunter. So the hunter, if the hunter is taken out in the middle of the night or at the end of the day, they are going to get to take someone out with them. Say, if I'm being banished, you're coming with me. So if you're the werewolves, you probably don't want the hunter to be taken out because they might take you out, in which case villagers still win.
Yeah.
And then if you're the villagers, you still want to take out a werewolf, so you don't want to chance it, but you do have a second chance. Make sense about the hunter?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
Good?
Yeah.
So
Okay.
only if you're voted off.
Only if you're voted off.
And then
As the
they'll
hunter.
reveal the card to be hunter, and then you can say, "Oh, I want to take this." person."
Correct.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Nice meeting you.
Good to see you.
Yeah.
Bye.
Take care.
Okay. Then we have let me make sure that's the only role I added. Then we have the Insomniac role. The way Insomniac works, you get to wake up at the end of the night and check your own card. to verify what you ended up being after all the swips and the swaps and the trades and the werewolfness.
Well, that would have been great.
Pretty helpful.
But that's so if you start as the Insomniac, and that's the card that's in your hand when you start, you are the person who gets to open your eyes. Not if like you're the robber and you ended up with the Insomniac card.
Right.
Right? Okay.
I'm gonna still end up starting with the Insomniac, and somehow I'm gonna get swapped into the werewolf.
Could technically happen.
So in the middle, when it was like wolf or like werewolves and doppelganger, that would have been like if I had doppelgangered into a werewolf, then I would be.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Then we'd both be werewolves. And
So the werewolves did put their thumb out. You just were told to put your eyes or put your eyes closed.
Chad wants to add some realism to this and say, could we add a card for lower back pain?
Oh, okay.
Guilty.
Yeah. Lower back pain card.
I just thought I'd put that out. You know.
Yeah.
Put that out.
Oh, and you know
Change
what?
the hunter to lower back pain.
We're gonna change the hunter to lower back pain.
with lower back pain.
Lower back pain. That's I'm going out. I'm taking you with.
Yeah.
No, that would be insomnia.
That would be the Insomniac. The Insomniac, you have to act out and embody for us lower back pain.
Because they're up.
They're up all night.
Like, yeah,
That's right.
Yeah.
Aspirin
can't
hasn't
get
made it to
comfortable.
lower upper New Hampshire.
No. Well, and I think that poses an interesting question. Are we still in a town? Are we perhaps managers at a hotel? Are we pirates? Where are we at?
I do believe that we are chiropractors.
You're all chiropractors. Okay.
In a mountain cabin.
Brewing kombucha.
Okay, there's layers. There's layers. All right, name of the cabin. What have you named this cabin? It's written in wood above the door. Where are we at?
Kombucha Central.
Kombucha Central. Fantastic.
Never mind, scratch that. The booch.
Well, all right, I'll let you guys repeat that one. Okay, so yes.
This story belongs to the people. Keep saying what you gotta keep saying.
All right. So you're all chiropractors. What's your specialty? What do you do in the office? Alex, what do you do in this chiropractic office? You're on a retreat now, but normally
I'm the secretary.
you're secretary. Managing
I
that
sit
front
there.
desk.
I fill out the paperwork. I answer the phone. You come in. I say, "Hey, welcome." Sit there. We'll call you when you're ready.
Just like that. It's
Just
perfect.
like that. That is my spiel.
I love
Sit
it.
there.
Sit there.
I'm a couple discs over from Alex. I'm a chiropractor, but I also run the books. So I'm like half the time in the office and half the time, doing Excel sheets. but
Got it.
Not on Excel anymore.
So you know a lot of important information about everybody else.
Of course.
Yeah, you're in the know. Wes, what do you do in this office?
I'm actually one of the roof tiles.
An inanimate roof tile.
Yeah, these guys painted a face on it.
That would have gotten you 2 points in the trivia game.
I think he thinks he's a roof tile.
Really,
he's really
from next door.
I'm the lead doctor. Right.
And just on the roof.
I'm a tile.
You need a break.
I'm a tile.
You're just full-time disassociating.
I mean, like, if we're at a meditation retreat, maybe, I am a roof tile. Like getting away from the.
The fumes from the kombucha.
Yes.
So funny.
Oh, well.
Placer, what are you up to in this chiropractic office? Are you on the roof?
Mostly just screwing.
How did you get away with it?
You just run in and like change charts.
It's a big office. You just move stuff around constantly.
The podcast.
You run in and you're like, your back will never be the same. And then the real doctor comes in and then he's like, what are you talking about? Get out.
So far, people come to this office, they're told to sit. Somehow we've got income because someone's keeping tabs on it. But everybody else is just unhelpful. Shelley, what are you doing in this chiropractic office?
I'm the only doctor.
Okay.
But probably not a chiropractor at this point.
Okay.
Based on the center that I'm running.
No, you're an actual legitimate medical doctor.
Yeah. You're just stressed.
You're the only one that's serious in the office.
Maybe you're the back pain part.
Your chart. You changed my keys. My keys on my keyboard are constantly moving around. I have no idea what I'm typing.
Connor, what are you bringing to this?
Saying typers. I am the chiropractor's assistant. I go in and do the pre-work. They call me the tenderizer.
Oh.
I'm very good with the elbows. Just
All right.
kind of like loosen them up for the doctor to come and finish the job.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But nobody ever does because he's up on the roof. So they just lay there, loosened up, and then like.
Oh, that was your chiropractor.
Gotta get him in 30 minutes for compliance. Fine.
Yeah, yeah. So you're all on a retreat because, you know, you guys you work hard. Fantastic.
Fermented too much.
Yeah.
It might be run by the retreat center might be run by like our former associate who's homeopathic.
So you've all taken a homeopathic retreat. You are all there. You're relaxing, and somebody starts a rumor. There might be somebody that came down with a case of the werewolf, case of the lycanthropy.
Bad batch.
Bad batch.
That might have been a little strong.
Yeah. So you're convinced of it. There is at least one, maybe more, or maybe none. Maybe you're just crazy people. So you're on this retreat. Crazy. You all head to bed and you ruminate on it a little bit through the night. All right.
You're gonna ruminate.
You're gonna ruminate on these facts. Yeah.
I don't trust the bit.
Yes.
Hey, can you get my back real quick?
Yeah.
No.
Now, in fact, there are 3 members of your office, as a reminder, that are no-shows for this retreat. They're like, this is not my thing. I'm not into the crunchiness of it. I'm just gonna stay and do the good work back at this very normal office. So to recap, we've got potentially 2 werewolves. We working in this office. There's potentially a minion who is just all about these werewolves. There is a seer who just loves to get into everybody else's business, look around. There's a robber who loves to just take things from other people. There's a troublemaker. They're just mixing things up. There's an insomniac. You are not going to be able to sleep tonight, and you just can't help but know, am I who I think I am? There is not another villager. There is the hunter. So for whatever reason, someone kicks you out of the cabin, you can say, you're coming with me. And then there's the tanner. You really don't want to be here, and you hope everybody else gets rid of you.
I forget what I am after the.
Do you want to come consult really quickly?
Thank
You're
you.
the bookkeeper, Tim.
Honestly.
Does anybody else need?
Yeah.
Maker.
Okay, good.
Did we end up getting the roll tokens?
Yes.
Again?
Yes.
Guys, do you know how much this retreat is costing us?
Quite a bit.
Yeah.
Well,
Based on how everything's going, it's about $40.
As a roof child, I have no concept of money.
but the thing is that the people who actually work are still at the office, so.
Okay. Do you think?
No, I'm here with you guys.
Did we establish who the bootmaker is?
Yeah, who's King Booch?
Yeah, nobody claimed that role, so I think it's more of like a volunteer.
All the paperwork I gotta fill out that had count for this too.
I think
I had to reschedule a bunch of appointments.
Didn't we each like have like a session off that we had to like watch the Booch while the rest of us like were did
Booch by committee?
Yeah, or like you know, okay, this is your hour for Booch, this is yours, you know, while the rest of us do our,
we were supposed to actually watch that. I took a nap.
Alex, here's these.
Yeah, definitely the troublemaker.
I just took a nap. I was like, somebody will do it.
Count to make sure there's 9 of those, please. That should be perfect. So that is a recap of who potentially is at this office, although we know that there are 3 no-shows. Ready to go. Okay. So, we didn't name your office. We know what camp we're at. We know the cabin. What office do we work at? Employees of?
Totally Serious Chiropractic.
Okay, Totally Serious Chiropractic. Head to bed. Mind your businesses. Or don't.
Close your eyes. Werewolves. Wake up and look for other werewolves. If there is only one werewolf, you may look at a card from the center. Werewolves. Close your eyes. Minion, wake up. Werewolves, stick out your thumb so the minion can see who you are. Werewolves, put your thumb away. Minion, close your eyes. Seer, wake up. You may look at another player's card, or two of the center card. Seer, close your eyes. Robber, wake up. You may exchange your card with another player's card, and then view your new card. Robber, close your eyes. Troublemaker, wake up. You may exchange cards between two other players. Troublemaker, close your eyes. Insomniac,
I can't see while you're talking. Open your nose more. Yeah, that would be nice.
Insomniac, close your eyes. Everyone, keep your eyes closed and reach out and move your card around slightly. Everyone, wake up.
All right, very real chiropractic employees at Camp Booch. It's your time.
Where did I get this hat?
Oh.
I went to sleep. I didn't have a hat. I woke up and I got a hat.
I need some good morning booch. Also, why were you making so much noise last night?
Oh, I was coughing. My wrist is bugging me.
Okay.
Huh.
Well, you know, we were all laying with our heads to the center in the dirt, you know, and like there was lots of noise going on in lots of different places. But I think that came from the maintenance closet. I've seen that there.
Okay. Too much hooch.
Too much booch. But
Man, I love our maintenance closet in our cabin.
In our yurt.
Pipe down, reptile.
In our cabin. Yeah, the maintenance closet is in the cabin. We were sleeping out in the yurt though, so I don't know how you heard it.
I will say it's not all that great when you sleep on the floor. I don't trust these beds. You know how many people sleep in these beds? Oh, floor's clean.
You know how many
floor be down.
Okay,
I sleep like day in, day out in the room.
Really, on the werewolf is Alex because it's been Alex every single round.
What are the odds?
That's a great point.
What are the odds I have it 4 times in a row?
let me tell you, I do the odds. Like I can run that real quick. It would be impossible.
Actually, numbers guy. I was the villager, so it's okay.
I started as the.
There is no villager.
No, but it was me.
You are the.
There are no villagers.
Villager.
There are no
You
villagers.
said it was him.
No, there are no cards.
No, but I was the one. I got the card that said villager on it.
No, there was.
No, there are 0 cards.
Physically is no villager.
But the card that said villager on it was mine, and it was mine.
So part of the reason I brought everyone here, or that we
we don't
through this
keep the
retreat,
fire
was
alive, we
because
have our-
something's been missing from our. Who has been taking funds for their own private, like chiropractic practice on the side? Taking resources and things other places.
Maybe they
Well,
need a
let's look at
cure.
the assistant and the actual doctor here that kind of does work.
Yeah, so it's probably you. You're setting up your own side business. You're going independent.
Well, the thing is, you know, this
I'm
business.
just a hunter.
What?
Hunting new clients? Like what? Yeah.
Who are you hunting? You're supposed to be fixing people. Why are you shooting them?
I was the hunter.
You were.
Listen, I don't know who might have been taking some Excel spreadsheet, some moving around the columns and changing the values in order to hide up the money laundering that he was using the chiropractic business for. All I do know is that while I was doing that maybe last night with the Wi-Fi hotspot in the yurt, I noticed that he was making a bunch of noise, so I swapped him with her.
Which him?
There's like 6. There's, okay, 5
so I'm no
games.
longer the hunter?
Yeah.
Are you?
I guess. I don't know. I didn't see. I was
he's the
like,
troublemaker.
mixing stuff
No,
around.
it says I'm the hunter.
You can't be the hunter.
Let's check our token. Let's check our tokens. Let's run. Let's look at the data. So we have a troublemaker. We have an insomniac. We have a robber, werewolf, hunter. Here. Did anyone see anything last night?
I
don't sleep great at
roof tile.
Hold on. We know he asked for walks in his sleep.
What are you?
Okay.
I at times have been known to stir up a little bit of controversy. Take that as you will. I was asked by the one qualified, potentially, chiropractor in the office to do research to see if there actually are roof tiles on a yurt.
Okay, so
spoilers, there are not. There are not.
What are you saying?
What are you saying?
I'm saying you lying out your mouth.
No, I'm the
insomniac. Hold on. He 100% dodged my question.
What did you ask?
I asked him what his role was.
He kind of like
I said I'm
everyone knows
to
that I'm
stir up a little mischief.
So
he's being observant, he said.
So are you the robber or the troublemaker?
I am.
Or the seer.
I am the troublemaker.
Clay said he was the troublemaker.
I am indeed the troublemaker.
Clay said he's the troublemaker.
Well, he's had too much booch. And I will say,
yeah.
You claim you're the troublemaker.
What?
You claim you're the hunter.
Booch.
Do you deny it? No. He claimed.
No, I deny you, sir.
Deny me?
Yeah. So I will deny you 3 times before the cock crows.
So here's the thing. Here's the thing.
There are no roof tiles on a yurt.
We can't.
Yes.
We can't go back to clinic with somebody just gonna sprout arm hair out of nowhere and scare away our clients. We're a hairless clinic. We all like shave our arms before we go in and do massages.
Yeah, if
right?
we lose one more client, we'll have no clients.
Well, maybe if we just sit down and tell them to sit.
That's bad math.
Actually,
it's great.
Actually, if we lose one more client, we will be the first chiropractic office with negative.
For some reason,
negative
client in the hole.
That's
we work through our patients so
I
well.
was the hunter.
I'm the hunter.
I will say.
Here, I will be honest.
Yes.
I guess, the tanner.
No, but I was
You
the
were the
hunter.
tanner?
But
Okay, I wanted to be voted off.
I don't sleep very well, so I know.
But that's not what I
I'm
was
the
saying.
hunter.
What are the odds I was a werewolf? I have 3 times in a row. Of course it's going to be me again.
True. There's one more bit of information that everyone should be privy to. Okay, as the pot stirrer, or yes, you may call me the troublemaker. I was tasked with finding out what was up with the roof tile, and I was able to take his identification card and report it back to the chiropractor, the doctor. However, I'm not a paper pusher, so some of it might have got lost in the shuffle, and maybe your ID card might have ended up with the roof tile.
Wait, are you saying that she now has his paperwork? So like because the practice was founded under him, but if you're running it now, then we have a hope to actually move forward and get clients and make money. So like if like because you have the future. So if we
I don't know.
I don't know what I am.
We got a minute left.
You're the doppelganger?
No, you said he's a troublemaker.
Maybe he was the doppelganger the whole time. I was.
We don't have a doppelganger.
Yeah, I switched.
So
I'm gonna say you're probably a thief or you're a robber.
But I was also
trying to create some information and or confusion.
So
Or
I was
I'm
the
completely
villager,
telling the truth.
but
There are no villagers.
but then I was the hunter at the end, and
I'm thinking either werewolf or like or minion.
30 seconds left.
He is a roof tile.
Yeah.
I think so.
Yeah.
So what are you saying? You're saying you swapped
I'm
us.
saying that I'm a troublemaker, and then I swapped y'all. You're saying that you're the tanner. That would mean that she's the tanner.
So that she wants to be voted out.
But how can there be 2 troublemaker?
She wouldn't know that she's the tanner if you were originally the tanner.
Well, let's be real. We're all troublemakers.
Now, if you were the werewolf and you were trying to say that she should be the tanner, then
I believe
three,
Sean is the
she's
monster.
the werewolf.
I'm telling the truth.
Time's up.
Time's up, everyone.
Dude, I have no freaking idea.
2, 1. Vote. Okay, say your votes out loud really quickly. Sean.
Clay.
Clay.
Shelly.
Wait.
Sean.
Wes.
Okay, so that's
So Clay.
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 All right. Clay, what are you?
I am the minion.
You're not though.
You are not the minion.
So, plot twist, but you were playing a good game. Who was the robber? Tim.
I was embezzling.
Which makes Tim the new minion. But a minion who didn't know who his werewolves were.
I didn't.
So, he was the werewolf.
We will open the clinic.
You stayed the werewolf, sir.
That's why the first thing I said, I wanted the chance I had it 4 times.
4 times.
So in the center was the werewolf, Tanner, and Seer. There was no Seer, there was no Tanner, and then
as the solo werewolf, what is the one I see? Werewolf.
You saw a second wolf. I was like, I'm so sorry.
I got a big something.
Wes, would you like to bring clarity to what your role was?
I was the insomniac.
He's delirious.
So I woke up, and at the end, I was the hunter.
So what am I now?
You were the insomniac now, because who traded you?
I did. I was indeed the troublemaker.
Sean was telling the truth.
I was 100% telling the truth. So you were the hunter. So you weren't lying out your mouth.
I wasn't.
Okay.
I was when
But you
I
were
said
accusing
It was
me.
making no sense at all.
We
also
did
said I was
announce
the
him as
village.
chaotic neutral.
I was feeling you were
Yeah.
like-
They started off as a
the moment I
villager.
said,
I was.
I'm a tanner, you're like, oh, it's gotta be
one
these
of
two.
the options.
You just.
I should have leaned into that intuition that, of course, you would be the werewolf. I should have switched you with somebody else just to, stir the pot.
Just to stir the pot. I'm
Even
so
if he was
sorry.
like,
I thought, to be honest, I thought I intentionally shuffled it to keep it off the top just to not subject you to it again. It just was.
It's
you
meant
just
to
got
be.
that case, man.
Yeah.
I'm a beast, what can I say?
It's like Monty Mole in Mario Party. Whenever he's Monty Mole, he always wins. Whenever he plays.
Apparently, we'll have to test it next time we ever play this game. I might be werewolf again.
Yeah.
Do you think like you're
It just
like
magnets.
Secret werewolf?
Wait,
Or
so what
a-
was I?
You ended up being
At
Robert.
the end, yeah.
You did a good job.
But you almost had it. I was rooting for your game.
You were the minion? You
I thought I was the minion.
You thought you were the minion.
I was acting against my own self-interest, trying to attract.
But at first, you called out Alex, and I was like, "Whoa, strong minion play!" Like you were like, "He's been the werewolf a lot." I was like, "Whoa."
Yeah. My favorite part was when you stood up, took a bow, and said you were the minion. And then over here, it's like, oh, but you're not, though.
It's okay, I forgot that was
Incredible. Shauner, what do we want to say to the people?
Oh my gosh. For anyone who has tuned in this entire time, you're welcome for this incredible bit of content we've created. No, guys, thank you all so much for being part of this, whether you're a teammate or just happened across this amazing group of chaos.
Or a werewolf.
Or a werewolf.
Again.
Werewolf. We're just so thankful for tuning in, especially those tuning in from East Coast and chat. Oh my gosh, it's midnight because that's how time works.
East side.
Yeah, it's crazy. So thank you for spending some of your Saturday with us. Tabletop weekend is rolling on through. So if you're on Twitch, just take a look at other channels, other streamers, other extra lifers who are putting content out this weekend, and like ourselves. And I'm super excited. We got some donations in tonight, so we are super close. We're super close to 700. We got 20 more bucks to go. We have our Extra Life campaign that's going on all year, even through New Year's. But our big event is a 24-hour game day. That's going to be November 7th, I think.
Wait, it's not on daylight hours extra day?
This year it's not because
First time in like 4 years.
Wow.
Yeah, and the reason why is because November 1st is the first Saturday, and they're not going to run it the day after Halloween, so it makes sense to
Love
different
that.
orbit.
So the 24-hour marathon is actually only 24 hours instead of 25.
We could try for a bonus hour.
It's on my birthday.
For nostalgia's sake, we'll just do 25 hours. No,
Tim's birthday.
it's Tim's birthday.
I think for nostalgia and to keep the record running, we can go for a bonus hour.
You can.
Yeah, the second time you see 2 a.m. on the clock, you're like, hey.
Do it as a donation incentive.
There we go.
There you
Extra
go.
hour.
There you go.
We have Chalk Walk coming up
Yeah.
on Sunday, August 3rd one of our favorite days of the year. Would be our third year doing it. Early morning before the parks open, we just stroll down Main Street, USA, with thousands of other supporters and families and patients. It's so heartwarming. It's amazing, and you get like Goofy, Mickey, Donald, everyone like lined up cheering you on. It's like a reverse parade. It's amazing. So all the characters are cheering you on. You hear on all these stories. You know, you're walking next to teams with kids who've been treated for cancer. You're walking with them and you're hearing their stories as you're making your way through the parks. Just an amazing, amazing day. So we're doing both this year, and we're glad to be branching out a little bit. But yeah, we've been putting out content almost every week on Tuesday nights, and special events like this one. So we got some cool stuff coming up. When we know, we'll share it. Wow.
There's a pretty important guest.
Oh, guys, this is Choco. This is Choco Bear. This is a mascot of Chalk Children's Hospital, Orange County, where I work and where most of us support the hospital. Most of us support. He's got a little bandage on his paw. Fun little trivia. He was designed by one of the, I don't know if it was the Nine Old Men. It was one of like the older Disney animators, and so his brand is like set in stone. Like he will never look any different than he is now. His arm will heal eventually, but it's part of his brand, so it's all good. But yeah, it's very cool. We get to. I work for the bear, as they say. So it's very cool to be at Chalk, and it's cool to be raising money with all you fine people. Thank you to all the roof tiles and the guests.
Out of a very serious chiropractic company.
Yep.
Yes. A very real one.
Very real, very successful.
Obviously,
Surprisingly, we're still in business.
makes money.
Who would have thought?
Yeah. Thank
It's the
you.
kombucha.
It's the Booch. We need a sponsor. Or not. Thank you all for playing to us, trying out a new thing with trivia. We'll bring that back at some point. Thank you to Flannel Man and Flannel Fam for facilitating Tapple. That was incredible. And thank you to Ashley for putting together amazing Ultimate Werewolf. It's incredible. This is very, very good stuff. So we're going to sign off. We went an hour longer than we planned. Which is
having fun.
Par for the course, yeah. So hope you guys had some extra fun with us, and we will see you guys next time. Thank you guys.
Bye.
Bye.
kept it clean. Peachy keen, got the shine, got the sheen. Listen up, it's extra life. So bring your kids, bring your wife. It's playing games and making noise, raising funds for girls and boys. I tell you what's it all about? Let me tell the tale, let me work it out. Take it back 2008, her name was Tori. Here's the story, she fought the fight. Gamers rallied, brought the light, donations tallied. And that was how the cause was spawned. Extra life, break it dawn. Playing games for charity, gaming for a good, not a rarity. I spit rhymes fast, not La Ferrari. United States, oh and Canada, sorry. Hospitals in both those nations. Kids are healed with our donations. For every hour we pledge to play, please send $1 a child's way. 24 hours we can do, rise and shine, cock-a-doodle-doo. Staying up, get serious, delirious. Yo, what's the time? Gotta save the day, defeat the foes, make them pay for all the crimes. Win the title and save a girl, beat the game and reach the goal. Staying busy, keeping fierce, blazing trails like a badger mole. Justice League, that's my crew. Get the snackies and Mountain Dew. Raising funds all day, all night. Saving your lives, we fly the kite to greater heights. It's what we do. Wrong to right, give kids their due. Celebrate, no hesitate. Sick kids, their lives gonna elevate. Add some cheddar like we do. Extra life, good fondue. Pushing through hour 24. The caffeine drinks are coming through. The good we do, not gonna lie, brings tears to eyes like spicy Cheetos. The cause is bigger than ones and zeros. Yo, the children, they're the heroes. Fall asleep in too deep, but remember when the climate's steep. You can change the world where you be. Fortnite, Yahtzee, Mario Party. You watch your mouth, it's a game, I swear. Watch us play it if you dare. PC and console, hey, let's go. Xbox, Sega, Nintendo. A child's heart loves to play, inspires us, get out the way. We found our passion, found a cause. Pressing start, not pressing pause. No breaking laws, just breaking records. All that game, straight chess and checkers. You wonder what's going on? It's a different kind of marathon. Extra life gamers make it happen. Board the ship, cause I'm your captain. Thousands gather, groups of solo, stream or local for the game show. Extend the invite to the country, friends and family and company. Every player one, making memories, helping hospitals, making history. $1 a day keeps the kids away from illness. Wait, what did I say? Well, think about it. We're making pleas to end the illness and injuries at hospitals. The kids are saved, but we want to see them making waves and taking names. Eternal glory, help them live out a better story. Justice League, that's my crew. Cop the Starbucks, morning brew. Raise the funds till early light. Save young lives and we fly the kite to greater heights, max altitude. Top Gun, Iceman, Tommy Cruise to celebrate. No hesitate, see kids, their lives gonna elevate. Get donations in, you help us win. Go notify your next of kin. Tried and true till the day is done. The goal is reached till all are one. The good we do, not gonna lie, brings tears to eyes like spicy Cheetos. Causes bigger than ones and zeros. Hey yo, the children, they're the heroes. Shout out to the Wisp for this sweet beat. IE be poppin'. Extra life every year. Be hoppin'.